Yeah, I can do that. Let's see here. Play.
I watched each one of those like three times to burn it into my brain, and then watched a longer one.
Yeah. Okay.
That's kind of super helpful.
Let's see. Go here.
When I started doing that fucking thing you do, god damn it.
Yeah. Filling
Like when I'm
filling the
trading. No,
air.
when I'm trading now. Like I'm waiting for a trade. It's quite soothing. It's like a cat.
Yeah. All right. There's not very many people in Discord here. How many people are in raid? Are we full? Are we not full?
We're not even close to full.
Oh really?
Oh really?
Okay.
I
To
really hope we don't have to pug
Wrath
Old War.
Well, I
That would
know Tanky's not
be
going
a
to be able to
bummer.
make it tonight. Because of what he's got going on over. Going somewhere with his wife or something.
Fair.
What am I trying to do here? Trying to do two things at once here. Okay, so where's the strat channel? Right there. My pins. And then pull up 1 through 4.
Gotta remember to put my tank gear back on after this.
Okay, close.
Is Zenshi coming to next touch?
Do people have vehicle preferences? Let's hash this shit out beforehand.
Demolishing.
I prefer the vehicle that I'm not going to die in. So there's that.
So, from my
Second
understanding, we only need 1, maybe 2 motorcycles. We don't. Is this open? Hold on. Fuck. Stupid thing. Go here, go there. Other profiles. Click on this. Delete that. Delete this. Click on that.
Undelete everything.
Yeah. No. Trying to get things set up here. Okay. Alright.
What's going on? I'm Pool Noodle X, and this is the.
Alright, I have that set up there.
Wait a minute. I gotta. Oh man, where's Mighty's? Put a portal up. I gotta go back to the bank.
I'm at the bank now. What do you need?
In my bank?
Oh, I thought you meant the auction house. I apologize.
All right, you come back. Put down a portal. Tell me when you want to summon.
Oh, Mighty's. You wanted. Mighty's is right here. He's right in front of me.
Wait a minute. Fucker. Put down a portal.
Missing Hara.
Alright, that's it. Thank you, Ghostor. I realized that my healing trinkets are better than our higher eye level than my tanking trinkets. So I should probably go get that.
Didn't Porio say he was coming?
Alright, how many did you need? Mighty's. Is,
I think I'm good for now.
Are you? Okay. I was like, because I haven't cut any, so if you need some cut, that's like expertise. What are they called? Bull?
That's the ruined Scarlet Ruby.
Why do I not see it here? There it is. No, it's a ruined bloodstone. Did I not buy it off of the thing? I thought I bought it. Don't tell me I did all that and then still didn't buy it off the fucking faction vendor. I know Fat has it though too, so.
What? What?
The Ruined Scarlet Ruby, the 19 spell power.
I have most of the cut.
For
Yeah.
Kieran Tor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't buy it. Motherfucker. I'm able to get it, I just didn't. Son of a bit. Then what the hell did I buy off of the vendor? Is there another, No, it's a tailor.
Summon Vatch back.
Weird. Okay, anyways, yeah, he can cut it as well, so.
I need to get closer.
Hopefully this is loud enough.
I respec for this dude. I regem too.
Did you?
Yeah. I got rid of all the talents for undead. Freed up those 3 spots.
Yeah.
Got more. It's a more tanky build, you know. It's a
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
resilient build, and then I regemmed everything. Stam. I'm actually a little under hit cap, but I'm good with a Renai.
So my tank spec, I changed it so it's 5120.
Okay.
I'll just activate it because I gotta do that anyways.
I'm gonna see how this goes. So you have the talents for the regen for the, what is it, Alagon? The one who does the mana drain? I forget which one that is.
The replenishment,
Yeah, it's in the top of the retribution tree. I think.
Yeah, that's Vsex if I remember right.
Benediction. Yeah, Vezax. Vezax.
yeah,
General
I
Vezax.
got 3 points in benediction. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I think I'm gonna do for the first couple weeks is I'm gonna dump my healing spec and make a Vezax spec with 5 and 5 benediction.
Okay.
I think I'll just do that.
All right. Click over here to this raid. Okay, so.
But we'll see how this goes.
Can you make me assist or whatever so that way?
Yeah.
Do you need a mailbox, Toro?
Alright. We got all the druids.
Where
got
is my?
priests. We got that.
Where's
dude.
Molly?
We got that. Dude.
There you go.
Got all those guys.
There you go, Toro.
Well, damn. Everybody's here, right?
Almost. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
We're missing Hara.
Let me get these groups organized here. Statistic raid attendance. Raid groups, there it is. Main raid. So we can delete that one. Delete that one. And delete that one. Delete that one. I'm going tank today.
I think there's some fights I might be able to single tank.
Yeah, there's gonna be a couple of them. You have this one. Obviously, it's not really a tanking fight. We'll need 2 for Ignis. We'll need 2 for Razor Scale, and 2 for XT.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Have a
1, 2,
connection
3,
issue.
4, 5. Are we gonna? You think we're gonna have enough guildies for this? Or is everybody that's on here?
I'm looking for DPS now.
I hate pugging, man.
Everyone.
Oh, I hate any of this gear going to pugs. Grr.
Same.
Hate that.
Yeah, we got 21 people on, but I don't know who Polar Bear is. But so yeah, we're 5 short.
I don't care if he's 80. Invite him.
No, he's only 76.
There's,
I'd rather give him the gear.
I know. So okay, quick conversation. I don't know if you guys have been talking since I just got here.
We're talking about you.
That's fine. So any of the tank and healing gear, I know we're main spec, off spec, but I would like to have tanks and heals have priority, so that way we can survive, so we can keep pushing forward to get loot. We still will have roll-offs on everything else, but Fat is here. I'm gonna default tank gear to him, since I normally do DPS, and then heals. Hopefully you guys have kind of hashed out whatever, Everyone cool with that? Say now, forever hold your balls.
I mean, that's not a big deal?
Aye.
right? If it-
So-
Yeah, I'm not getting it either.
Some people, it's a big deal. You know, everyone here is cool. I just want to throw it out. 'cause it's
You
new
should be
phase.
rolling on your main spec.
Right.
Right.
Is
I'm
is
not
that
confused
common,
at all.
Is that common mostly in regard to like tier gear, like tokens?
I get
That would be the only gear that would be prioed because everything else
Yeah.
would just
Yeah,
roll.
I guess.
I don't.
yeah.
I don't care. That makes no difference to me whatsoever.
I just want to
So
make sure
healer's
we're all on the
not
same
gonna get-
level
The
before we.
healer's not gonna get DPS gear. Win. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, disclaimer
No,
over.
I was asking.
Oh, the healer's not gonna get DPS gear. Is that what your question? Sorry.
I would think I mean, coming from me, I would think that healers. I know from the tanking side, the tankier stuff is the non-tier stuff. Right? So I'd rather have the healers tiered up first if their bonuses make it like shouldn't that tier prio go if the bonuses are right? Like if you have a shit bonus, get the better bonuses done first.
Be right back.
Or am I nuts?
It sounds proper. I just don't know what the tier bonuses are for all the healers. So I mean, but the healers they talk a lot in the healing channel, so I think they've kind of
Right.
hashed
They
out a
should
lot of
figure that
stuff.
shit out.
Yeah, I think they've hashed out.
That's
lot
all
of
I'm
stuff.
saying.
So.
Yeah, they should figure that shit out.
But like, for example, Torgen's not gonna get higher item level piece of gear. It's DPS. I mean.
No,
or
I
something
mean,
like
I would
that.
assume that, I guess for my assumption that DPS gear goes to DPS, and then stuff that would be healers, so like in NP5, maybe Spirit, MP5, stuff like that, that would be more of a healing item, That's how I kind of envision it, unless you got something that you have an example of.
I mean, I have Loon. I like Loon.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like completely transparent. It tells you what's best for each class. I don't know. It doesn't have an opinion. It doesn't favor anybody. It's just an add-on.
That's still Richard.
But, I mean, we're not a loot council. I don't want a loot council. Nobody fucking wants a loot council. So we roll main spec, off spec, same as we always do. You're going to roll DPS because you're actually a DPS, but you're just filling in.
Right.
Right? Do I have it right so far?
Yeah, I think.
And the only thing we're discussing is whether we're going to prio healers on tier based upon whether or not the bonuses are good. Is that what we're talking about? Because I'm fucking confused.
No, my question got answered. We're good.
Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Alright, I'm setting Pally Power right now.
and don't forget your highest eye level for this fight.
Oh, yeah, I probably should get my DPS gear.
Yeah.
Thatch is gonna be on
I have to wear
Sanction,
healing
everything.
boots, healing trinkets.
Sanctuary, everything. Hey Torgen, do you know if there's like a way to like have a preset for Pally Power? So I can just click a button and it just sets it all, do you know?
Like a saved config.
Yeah. So I have to. Well, I mean, it's all dependent on if everyone's here, of course, and then. But for the most part, we have the 4 paladins, so you know what I'm saying. Like, I can just click a button and it just poof, there it goes. Oh, I can't give.
Are we
you-
reserving BOEs for the guild?
Yeah, I think that would be
I think that'd be smart.
yes.
Some pubs are also reserving any recipes that drop too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we should be keeping orbs and recipes for the guild. There's no
Yes.
question about that.
Correct. Yes.
And shards of Valinor. There's no fucking question about that.
Yeah. I think the healers have hashed it out as well. Toro's doing the first. Whatchamacallit? Yes. You guys figured that? Yes. Because I can set it.
Yeah,
so...
Pocky has it right. Basically, anything that's not gear that drops off a boss is reserved.
Right. Okay, let me. So then I can set gargle, mouthwash, set mouthwash to. Does anyone know how to spell though?
I anticipate we're going to rotate a couple of pugs if we struggle.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. Auto loop, pack meal, item rules. Send anything there.
You know, you could also do something like casual guild first night in Old War, 4.1k average gear score or something, or whatever our rate is, so people have their expectation right.
1 point.
I'm just saying, I hate angry chads. Like, the beginning of the phases bring out all the angry chads.
Yeah. Item rules. This is what I'm.
Angry Chads?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
The angry chads.
Oh, Angry Chats.
Chads. C-H-A-D-S.
Yeah,
Chad.
Chads.
The fuck is that?
A dude named Chad. It's Chad. It's
It had to be explained to me also by my 18-year-old son, so don't feel bad.
kind of like
I'm
an
42 years old. I don't give a fuck about people being angry.
I love this explanation. It's
Is that-
kind of like a try-hard Andy. You go, what the fuck is a try-hard Andy? I did that. It's just a fucking bug that takes shit too seriously. Way too seriously.
So anyone know the item number for a fragment of okay, that's nice.
I'm thinking initially, I don't know, dude.
Who's getting the mace first? That's my question.
I thought we agreed Torgan. Or not Torgan, Toro.
I think we can get 2 of them,
See a paladin healer?
and one of them should go to a pally.
Definitely a paladin.
I think if all goes well, because 2 things. Old War is going to be the main raid all the way up till ICC, even when
Trial comes
TOC
out.
comes out. We have plenty of time to farm probably enough for 2 to 3 of these maces.
Definitely.
It's all going to be based off of RNG, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be here for the next couple of months. So get comfortable. All right.
I would definitely say Pally should get it first because their heals are ridiculous with it, from what I understand.
What I've heard too.
Okay. Got that there. Okay. I got that there. How many people do we still need? Sorry, I've been trying to get everything set up on my side here.
Looks like 4.
Okay. And we got that.
But we already have. Okay, so we got 1 pug.
Sydney
Alright.
is main tank.
Are we
Sydney
summoning?
is assist.
Where's this pug?
Uh,
Summon this little dude.
we got a warlock there.
Really?
Is Bao?
Damn, a damn block. Really? Really?
Is Bao? Are you a? You're a human, aren't you? Where are you? Yeah, you're a human. 2Z. What are you? You are a gnome. Pocky is a human as well, I believe. Druidos. So we're gonna move you out. We're gonna move Amev in. Oops, put you there. Okay, we're good there. Where's Kelgan? That's who we're missing. I don't see Kelgan.
Group 2.
Oh, he's right at the top. There he is. Okay, Kelgan's a dwarf. I'm just trying to look at make sure we got a Draenei in each group. So, Barlub's a dwarf. Layla, what are Are you a Draenei or are you you're I think you're a Night Elf. So we need a Draenei for group 3. Gustor or Mighty? Are you let's see, Mighty's a gnome, Gustor. What's Gustor? Gustor is also a gnome. Gracchus. We'll keep you in that group though, because of the totem. So you're there. Okay, cool. Alright. Just need 3 DPS.
Can somebody post disc?
Yep, I'm about to. I just saw that.
Well, hi-de-ho.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
You
Hey.
guys running something? This shit got me.
Yep, we're doing Old War.
Are you short 2 more people?
Yes.
See if my kid wants to get in. Hold on.
Your kid a pumper?
Let's see.
Take that as a yes.
Mage. She's a mage. Terra. Share screen. Selecting stream, screens. Screen.
She's on her way.
Okay, so we just need one more then. Okay, can at least everyone see the
Yeah, I can see. I haven't
YouTube.
drunk that much yet.
Sorry. Can you see the YouTube? The U of the tube.
Yeah, see the U of the two.
Okay. I need to turn this sound off for a second. And then open this up here. Fine. 25. How's everyone's day going though? Like, is everyone excited? Are they stoked?
Woo!
That's what I want to hear. Let's King 25.
We hit a warrior leave.
Did we?
It's just a warrior.
That's fine. That's fine.
Well, I don't like we're watching videos.
Mm.
Is your video paused?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I
Yeah,
thought it just said.
Oh no, I hadn't hit play yet. Hadn't hit play yet. Let's see so we got a rogue, 2 rogues, we got a plain mages. Company paladins.
Man, I'm bummed out. We couldn't pause. It's a bummer.
Got that, got a warlock. healer. I don't want a healer. How about an enhancement shaman?
Where's that one DK human? Wasn't he supposed to come?
NASA
signed
or
up.
Zexus or
Yeah.
Zaxus or Naxus or Nixus?
No, human. He was the one that had the DK and the resto shaman.
You're ready. Begin the assault. Okay.
Oh, Toro, I need to get my breastplate enchanted. I need defense, please. Where are you?
All right.
Oh, there you go.
Just
There-
waiting
there-
on.
There you are.
The reboot.
Oh, who? What is that?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Stop moving.
Okay, cool. So now we're just waiting on Terra. No.
We have
Oh wait.
23.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Toro, where'd you go, dude?
Okay, so I need one more besides Terra.
I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
Stuff.
Okay.
Oh, that moment you realize the tea you just sipped was way too fucking hot. Wait, Tara Dickoff.
Yeah.
So some of these bugs have raided with us before, right?
Well, Terra's in the guild.
Oh. All right. My raid frame's fucked up.
All right. Let's get everyone in Discord here.
Toro, stop running. Toro, stop running, please. Thank you. I'm already trading. Try to trade. Try to trade with me. See what happens. Why can't I trade with you? Says you're busy.
So for those of you that are picking up my health stones, they are rank 1 out of 2. So make sure you substitute that on your bars.
Appreciate it.
On res. Except that's not how you spell B-O-E, since that's wrong, because I'm retarded. All right, is everyone for the most part in Discord? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna count it all. If you're watching the stream that I have, I'm gonna play the quick 30-second video on Flame Leviathan, so we are all on the same page of what we're doing. We only need 2 of the demolishers, and then 1 or 2 of the motorcycles. Everyone else would get into, or not demolishers, excuse me, 2 of the tanks. There they are, the salvage siege engines, and then 2 motorcycles, and then the rest would be salvage demolishers and turret people.
Who's got that terrible feedback?
Somebody was opened the mic when I was talking, so everyone can see? Okay, I'm gonna play it. If you can't hear it, let me know.
What's going on? I'm Pool Noodle X, and this is the 4 bosses in the Siege of Ulduar in about 3 minutes. Starting with Flame Leviathan. To begin normal mode, talk to Bran. This will activate all the siege vehicles.
Yeah,
You don't need more than
quiet.
1 bike on either mode.
You said it's very quiet?
Quiet. Yes,
Is it?
extremely quiet.
Is it really? I got it fucking
Like that ultra
cranked.
level quiet.
It's so quiet I can almost like not hear it.
Okay. Like it's fucking cranked on my side, so it's like super loud. Okay.
My opinion, as
Is
it's
that any
only
better?
used to slow the boss for kiting. So
Make
get
a
as many
hot mic.
demolishers with 1 additional passenger as you can, as well as 1 to 2 siege engines on 10 and 2 to 3 on
I'm not
25
kidding.
man. Start making your way through, killing these pillars along the way so they stop summoning the hundreds of ads that are out there. Along the way, you'll find 4 towers to destroy because they buff the boss, and you'll find 4 towers to destroy because they buff the boss.
What? I can't.
This is foreshadowing how this is gonna go. This is fun.
Can you hot mic it?
No. Hold on. Let me change the window here. Let me do it this way. Because I have it just sharing my screen instead of just sharing Chrome.
Do you want me to do it for you? I could do it. Wait, let's play the video for you.
There we go. Here we go. Is this any better?
What's going on? I'm Pool Noodle X, and this is the 4 bosses in the Siege of Ulduar in about 3 minutes. Starting with Flame Leviathan. To begin normal mode, talk to Bran. This will activate all the siege vehicles. You don't need more than 1 bike on either mode in my opinion, as it's only used to slow the boss for kiting. So get as many demolishers with 1 additional passenger as you can, as well as 1 to 2 siege engines on 10 and 2 to 3 on 25 man. Start making your way through, killing these pillars along the way so they stop summoning the hundreds of ads that are out there. Along the way, you'll find 4 towers to destroy because they buff the boss, and they look
Oh, sad day.
Buffering.
Right? Probably shouldn't be streaming while doing all this, but whatever.
look like this. They're located here, 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 and here. Once finished, kill these giant guards in front of the gate to summon the boss forth. The actual boss fight is kind of a pushover. It fixates on 1 target and chases them down until it finds a new target. If you are the target, just kite it in a big oval around the field. The siege tank's main job is to interrupt flame vents, while the demolishers slam their pyrite barrel button until it breaks, and any bikers in the group can lay tar to slow the boss. The gunners in the demos can shoot down pyrite barrels from the air and hook them in to replenish their driver's resource to keep the boss burning. After Flame Lev, hang a left to fight.
Got it? Any questions?
Yeah, so, yeah, real quick. Do you know where those buffs for Flame Leviathan are? Like the 4 pillars or whatever they are?
Yeah, so let me see if I can back this up.
He picked them out on the map really quick.
Yep, let me go back to it.
So I just want to make sure.
Yep. Right there. So it's going to be right there. So you see that there? You got the first platform on the left. You got the half moon circle thing on the right. Then the penis looking thing on the right, and then the big L on the left.
Okay, and we have to take those out or no?
We have to take out the towers. At least 2 of them, but we can do... on normal mode we don't have to, or we do? I thought we had to take them out.
On normal mode, if you start the encounter by talking with Bran, you can completely ignore the towers. You just take out the storm beacons as you go down the middle.
Oh, okay.
By talking to Bran, those 4 towers never activate.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright.
Alright, so forget that.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, I'm good to go then.
Okay, let's do a ready check.
Anybody in a demolisher needs to keep pyrite.
Can we get
Did you
summons?
did you assign people to vehicles yet?
Yeah, where are we going?
I hadn't assigned people to vehicles. So I figured I would take one of the siege engines, and then Fat would take the other, and then we can have, unless you think otherwise, but that was what I was thinking. And then we only need one or two of the motorcycles, so I don't care who. Toro wanted to do one of the motorcycles, and then everyone else just pile into demolishers.
Make sure the melee are dry.
Turn back my game sound.
I'm just the helpful pug if I find a spot.
Dude, be helpful. We need help.
Yep.
Be helpful.
Yeah,
there are siege engines unmanned on the other side. If
Yeah, siege engines are all the way on
Probably-
the other side. So we only
probably
need. Go ahead.
yes,
Sorry.
What was that now?
Oh, the range DPS. I think they need to be not in driver's seat, but in the like a turret thing.
Yeah.
In siege engines, because they're gonna get launched.
So with the demolishers, you're gonna have one driver, and then you're gonna have an additional person with that driver.
Layla, you gotta go somewhere else.
Yeah, we need one like a maybe like somebody in not range to drive with demolisher here. This one.
Okay. Yeah,
Because-
I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll just take a bike.
Yeah, it's gonna be based off of the bike's performance is based off of your gear. So
Every machine's performance is based on your gear, yeah.
yeah.
All right. So if you're driving, go stand by your vehicle. If you're a passenger or a gunner, go stand by a vehicle. And we can get this shit going.
Don't the siege engines have passengers too?
Yeah, gunners.
Yeah, they do.
Alright, bye Layla.
So 2 persons per siege, 2 persons per demolisher, and 1 or 2 of the motorcycles.
Bye Torgan.
You can gunner for that one, Layla. I'll go over here. You're good.
Alright, is everyone standing next to where they want to go?
So we got Ball, Tuzi, and Porios standing at one demolisher.
So there should be, you can only have, it's two per vehicle, and there'll be, I think you can have 5 demolishers. So if there's 3 at one, you know, scoot over.
I think you're gonna have more people in siege engines because there's not enough demos for everyone.
Okay.
It's only 10 people if only 2 people can go in there, so.
Okay.
Just line up 2 by 2.
Yeah, I mean, if we have extra siege engines, that's fine. It's because I mean they all have weapons, so I think the biggest thing is like the motorcycles. They don't really have weapons to take out a lot of stuff. They're just more trying to drop the stuff out of the air and throw down the tar to slow stuff down.
Light the tar on fire.
Yep. Alright, everyone looks like they're standing next to a vehicle.
Fucking hurt us to have 2 motorcycles.
All right, perfect. Go ahead and talk to Bran and get in a vehicle.
Let me get in first, Layla. Get the driver's seat. All right.
Yeah, demolishers, please don't forget to shoot the blue vials down for fuel.
So you got the battering ram on the siege engines, then you got the electroshock that kills everything that's around you, and then the steam rush, which is like a charge. Alright, everyone.
How much health does yours have? I got a 1.66 million.
I got, mine just says 1 million, but I don't have some of the stuff, digits showing, so.
Demos, are we spamming 2? Do I have that right?
On the boss. Right now you're spamming 1.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks.
Alright, that pillar's down. Yep.
Get that Colossus.
Once the
Tried him through the car.
Get that Colossus.
Interrupt the ground slam.
If you're taking damage, back up.
And if you're out of energy or mana, whatever you want to call it, go pick up the canisters that hopefully are falling from the sky.
Big green circles heal you if you run over them.
Okay, that's all the towers, right?
That is all the beacons.
Alright, cool.
You guys might want to shoot more
There's a
pyrite.
Colossus coming out of the tunnel, out of the little thing here. I don't know if he's going to aggro on us, but there he is.
Yeah, try to run him over with oil.
Alright. Let's go clear the area up here.
Yeah, knock down as many of those pyrites in the air.
It is hard to hit these things.
Yeah.
Because they don't despawn. Right? So you can just have a whole fucking ship running along the ground.
Yo, I got DC batch. Where you at?
I'm coming back for you. Standing by your pet where you got DC'd. I can see your pet.
Good to go.
It's advised to kite the Colossuses away because that's where he'll come out, and buy more time to shoot down more pyrite.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're gonna die really soon, so let's pull them back. Like a lot. Like stop shooting them. Literally stop shooting them. That means stop shooting them. No more shooting of them. Thank you.
He's outrunning me, so
Cool. You'll be fine. You can heal. Everybody can heal before the actual fight starts.
Circle them around the tar. Just don't light the tar on fire.
Yeah, who's he fixated on?
hockey.
Alright. Heal up and get ready to go.
If you're not inside the pillars here, you're
Yeah.
gonna get locked out of the boss.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
inside.
get back on this side.
Because the dude's about to die.
Yep.
This could be hysterically
We gotta get.
not
Oh
good.
god, Pocky hook left.
Yep, get inside the
Everybody get
pillars.
inside.
Everyone on this side of the pillars.
Whoever he's on, kite him. Just let him hit you. Motorcycles, put down more tar in front of that big dude. Motorcycles.
Alright, is everyone... Okay, yeah, it looks like everyone's on this side. Go and pop them.
Alright.
Wait, dude, what the fuck? Oh, I'm in the catapult now. What?
You gonna fly.
Keep spamming down the pyrite.
Yep.
Can you get like back into the demolisher? Oh yeah, you can't.
Are you out, 90s?
No. I loaded myself in the catapult and I was like, oh.
I could throw you. Are you?
No, I'm back in.
My raid frames are fucked up, so if he's on me, I can't. Someone's got to help me set up my target to target. I'm using the stock ones.
Lane number 2 on 10. We need 10 stacks.
Tar's down.
Unfortunately, his target is just as a demolisher. It doesn't actually say a person, but you got a giant
Touch-use?
purple
It's
arrow.
touch.
He's
Drop
gonna
flame bounce.
watch out, get away, get away. He's pursuing Bao. Watch out, vents.
Hey, Mike.
Torgan.
I'm not
What up?
able to attack because it's
Down
like
for you.
bugged out. I gotta throw you.
You gotta throw me?
Yeah. It's
Then we gotta wait till he does the overload thing or whatever, right?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Isn't that how you make him overload?
Yeah, the throw causes the overload.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, sure. I'll get in.
Target change in 5.
Hockey.
He's reloading. Yeah. God damn.
Sorry, you didn't need us.
We'll get this if we don't get it this time.
Yeah,
This is easy.
we still have a good chance, so keep going.
This is easy as fuck. Just head on a swivel.
It's a lot easier than I was thinking.
Chasing me, chasing me. Run away.
Interrupt the flame vents, guys.
Siege tanks, that's a number 2. Ooh, that's a rough.
Yeah, hard mode is just like this with more stuff going on. It's just chaos, not any more difficult.
So if we wipe, I'm pretty sure we won't wipe again because we won't have that same issue with me and Mighty's now.
Yeah, I won't press the button until you tell me to.
Assessment routine modified. Current target threat level 0. Acquiring new target.
I got the strangest sense of deja vu.
Are you?
Yeah. It's like the first time I've been in this place since it was original, right?
Yeah, true. And I never did private server, so.
Threat assessment routine modified. Current target threat level.
He's far
That's
far enough
exactly what
away. I
happened.
can't even see him.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened the first couple of times we came in here.
No.
Yeah, I think I thought like there was also mechanic to launch people on top of him and kill the turret. So it doesn't get the speed buff.
Hostile entity detected. Threat assessment protocol active. Primary target engaged. Time minus 30 seconds to reevaluate.
So is everyone dead? Right.
I'm already back inside.
Okay. I must have.
There's
It restarted as soon as you got inside. Alright. Good try though, guys.
Yeah, I think it'll be a lot better.
Yeah. It's gonna, I mean, the whole night's gonna be trial and error. So.
God damn it.
We should be able, I think they
Don't run in
spawn
yet.
up. Don't run in. I think they got vehicles that spawn down below and you can just take the teleporter, right?
Yes.
I think it's over now because your deadly boss mods just reported on it.
Okay.
It's all gonna be fun because it's fucking fresh because WoW is stale as fuck. And it's fresh now. We can like bask in that for a couple of weeks.
Months.
Before it just becomes another fucking grind, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
No, but it'll become a grind long before that.
Oh, yeah. Teleport to this is the formation grounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Nice. Okay.
I'm right here.
Don't move forward until everyone's ready. I'm doing a ready check just so that way we know.
Buffs don't matter for
Like,
this.
I see some people still dead actually, or just rest.
I don't see anyone
Is
dead on
anyone
my
else
raid
in the
price.
demo having a problem where it just is continually spinning?
No. But it's kind of funny that you're doing it. Wow. Buggy McBuggerson.
I need to be more.
Dude, it's
drunk than
already
what
hard to
this
aim
game.
these Pocky.
So tonight, dinner is sloppy joes in a bowl. I chose to fork and bowl it tonight, so you don't get the crunch of whatever like the other night.
Not as fun as you talking all night to yourself.
Which is true.
That thing heals.
The green circle on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How come we don't have one of those in there?
Cause you'd be cheating.
Fuck.
Alright, is everyone...
I am not back.
Okay.
And there's no vehicles left.
Well, there
Yeah,
should
you
be...
You can always get a motorcycle. There's always, right?
Yeah.
I didn't see any of them.
You gotta teleport to where we are.
Oh yeah, you gotta use the green circle that's towards the ramp and teleport to the whatever, something grounds. Whatever it's called.
Okay.
Let's go.
Formation.
Thank you. That word.
Yeah, if you're demo, please stay back a little bit from the boss.
Just drop
So
it
I
off
have a
the car.
question. Are we
Yeah.
doing mechanic when we kill like these turrets on the top of the boss? Because like I
Shoot
think
those things in the sky.
like the boss gets like a speed buff, and at 20 stacks, it can catch up to everyone.
Right. Someone should be launching on. They should be launching ranged from the catapults, from the demolishers onto the top, so ranged can get all of the turrets or whatever it is.
Well, any range but for hunters.
Yeah, whatever. Just ranged. Figure that out. Figure out who's going. You guys in the demolishers who have ranged in the bucket, figure that out. It should be the strongest ranged.
Everybody's ready. Let's go.
Alright, moving forward.
Everybody move up. Don't fly in until everybody's on the inside of the column.
Everyone's inside, looks like. Alright. Go ahead. Who's he chasing first? Me. Chasing me. Going on the outside of the room here.
Push a
Out
Pocky
of the
move.
tar.
Guys, stack your pyrite up to 10.
Yep.
Ow. 6 seconds. Slow him down. Slow him down. Thank you.
Go left a little bit. That'll get him through some of that tar.
Pocky's the only one that got 10 stacks now.
If you're in a demolisher, please get 10 stacks on the boss. With pyrite.
Does a lot of damage to him. Kills him quicker. He's got a lot of
I don't know
health.
what button it is. Not able.
Better job on the interrupts there.
Yep, if you're in a siege tank, number two.
Look at how fast he's going down physically.
Bring him to the right. There's Tar.
Changing targets, get ready. Ooh. Run away!
Puck, you go to that top right corner. We're gonna run out of goo.
He's moving faster.
Changing targets 5 seconds. I'm almost dead. Nice.
This is a quick.
Yahtzee.
Good job. Look at that. Good
Easy
job.
fucking game.
Leviathan unit shutting down.
See,
Nope.
the pirate's the key.
No bis wrists for me. Boo. Alright, buff up. Buff it up. Buff it up.
Who's next?
That's Lumbee. Look at that. Coming in with the snipe. Joom.
Alright, group up at the top of the stairs here. Can we please buff? Get your food buffs, get your flask buffs, get your whatever buffs. Buffity buff buffs. All the buffs. And put on your, I guess, your regular gear as opposed to whatever you were wearing for that fight.
Damn team. 99. Rising Star, thrown weapon.
I am absolutely missing buffs.
Is anybody gonna throw a fish feast?
I will.
I got one down.
Cool.
Congrats on your first kill and some loot.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Right? Oh, let's see what happens here. So who are my engineers? I already got the Jeeves.
I am.
Jeeves
Done
thing.
direct.
Okay.
Right.
Come if you want to come back here and do Flame Leviathan, you can.
So we're gonna have to
Working
figure
back.
this out, dude. You're the tank. You're the second tank, but you're also the loot guy. So you're all the way back there, while we could be clearing these two Colossus.
Yeah. This is
We
true.
gotta figure. Somebody wants to go third tank just to clear this stuff.
Well, everything is. I'm heading up there, so everything's dead.
I'm just saying it's gonna
Oh,
continue
yeah.
to be a thing.
Yeah. No, I understand. I get you.
Yeah.
So is it Ignis or Razor Skull we're doing next?
We get a mage table, please. Mage table.
There is one.
Where is it?
Underneath the cat.
There it is. Don't yell at me.
You Shadow Lupian, let me know about that.
If you just a lot of the stuff in here for engineering can be broken down into parts, and you can sometimes get. There's a chance of getting like Jeeves or whatever, or just engineering parts in general.
Gave me a Titan Steel bar.
Nice.
What do you guys tell me on the regular frames, you know, like me and my target? How do I show my target of target on like the stock game frames? How do I show my target of target?
Be careful, Toro.
Combat.
Nobody knows.
It's gonna be in if you hit game and then interface, and then combat. And there's a.
target of target.
Yep.
There we go.
All right. Let's do Ignis.
Let's get it.
All right. I'll take the right, you take the left.
Yeah. Just face a little bit. You can bring him over here so we can. Oh shit.
I don't like oh shit.
Get back here, you big fucker. Alright, just give me a break with that, alright?
Yeah, Righteous Fury turned on there, boss?
I don't know. Probably not. I didn't buff properly after the goddamn Flame Leviathan. Yeah, I probably did not have it on. Which would explain that fucking shit, I guess. We gotta cleanse this
Thank you.
debuff off, right?
You have to get in the pool of water to do so.
Right, so do we try to do that just over here in the corner? Or how do...
Ideally, you focus down one side of the ads to get in that pool, yeah. And then you worry about the rest of them.
Yeah, let's start with this side over here then. Ready?
Yeah.
The damage isn't too bad, but it does add up.
Oh, I forgot about the tornadoes.
Yeah.
Scooch back in before you pull the other group.
Guys in the back. Tornadoes. I'm not just standing those.
Does one of the paladins have,
We got this big fucker back here killing everybody.
Okay, so let us get them. I don't know where they came from.
I got him. I got him.
Oh, push it. Yeah, go with him.
Oh, they charge. Do we gotta stack up on these ones? I can't remember.
Yes.
Okay.
They charge faraway players.
Alright.
Randomly. Has nothing to do with aggro.
Are you logging, Olivian?
Yes.
Ooh, I get coal. You can mine these things for cobalt? That's cool.
We should be clear to scooch up into the pool.
So how do you guys want to do this? You want to tank them where I'm in the water? And then you pick up the ads and bring them in? How do you want to do it?
Yeah, we can do that.
What do you want to do with the 4 in the middle? Like we'll do like a quarter. I don't know. Whatever. Just tell me what you want to do. We'll do it.
Yeah, we can do the tank them in the water, and then I'll go pick up ads as they come out, and so that way you can kind of drag them to the fire.
Make sure you gotta also have one fire buff out there too to bring the ads into so they get brittle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bao, you can stay. Rat, I'll go fire.
Let's get the rest of these ads.
I'm not odd one out. Alright.
Pull these ones. There, they're gonna overlap. So just hold on a second. Those other dudes are faster.
Who are we welcoming? Who joined? Congrats. Hello?
I
missed-
rejoined.
Oh, I missed it.
Pull these dudes back.
Alright, stack up a little bit too.
Yeah, they'll charge. Pull these guys away from the boss and he gets flame jammied into him. We should have fire resist aura. We should have all the auras, right?
Yeah, I got fire resist up. Val's got retribution. Torg's got the concentration.
I'm just gonna take Holy Wrath off my bars.
Oh, yeah, it's pointless in here, so.
Well, I mean, it still does damage, it just doesn't stun any.
Only does damage to undead and demons.
Demons.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this fucker threw me way over here. He threw me
I thought
over
it
the
could-
wall.
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh, bitch. That's lame.
No, it still does damage, it just doesn't stun.
Alright, let people get out of the thing.
Alright, so the question I have, just...
Mhm.
So, let me get my mouth. So, I watched two different videos. So, one has me tanking him here.
Yeah.
And then, like, every other, I jump out here, so he puts the big shit circle right here, right?
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I'm tanking him here, tank, everything's exciting. Come over here, he puts the shit circle. The other one is one here,
Mm-hmm.
and then drag him over, and one here, and one here, and one here in a big square. It seems like the water strategy is easier.
So, yeah. So the
Anybody has more experience with this, feel free to weigh in at any point.
I'll do the video, but the four corners I believe is better for ads, but is harder on the tanks. Standing in the water, you can just stand there in the water and you don't get as much of a debuff. Does that make sense?
Okay. Play the video, let's see.
Yep. Oop. Except that was the wrong button. I didn't mean to
We
disconnect.
killed a boss. This is very exciting.
This one. Go live.
Is there only one Holy Paladin?
Correct. This is going to be a tank survivability, lots of healing fight. Got 16. Okay, cool. Let's fast forward to here. Here we go.
Burning. After Flamelev, hang a left to fight Ignis. This fight is all about mechanics and battlefield control, and it's pretty much the same for 10 and 25 man with no hard mode. To start, you'll want your main tank to bring the boss over to one of the pools in the room. The boss uses Scorch in a frontal cone that leaves a huge no-no spot on the ground. When tanked in or next to the water, the Scorch does not leave a no-no circle on the ground. There are constructs that come out that cannot be killed unless they're pulled into a Scorch to bake, and then brought into the water once they're molten. So you will need a Scorch on the ground here and there. You then have to hit the adds hard enough for them to shatter. The boss's two other abilities are Slag Pot, where he locks somebody in his pot who will need constant healing to stay alive, and then Flame Jets, which when cast, knocks everyone up and interrupts any casting for 6 seconds, so don't be casting when this is coming. Next up is Razor.
Any question?
Yep.
Yeah, it should be simple enough. So I will be on ads, and Fat will be on Big Boss. For the shattering, we need hard hitters. So typically like Mage or a Warlock, since you have lots of crit and just go boom. Pocky, but it's gonna be hard for sometimes melee to get all the way over there, so preferably a ranged.
You need to hit it with a 5k single target shot. So you're going to be
It's all
hard
you,
pressed
bro.
to do that.
The last part was called Flame Jet, where he sends you up into the air. Is that the one you're talking about, Torgan?
Yeah, if he's casting Flame Jet, don't cast because it'll lock you out for 8 seconds.
Yep.
It's a lifetime.
Yep. It's a long time, and that's where a tank death will happen, especially if they happen to be. You have one of the tanks in the slag pot. It's rough. Us as paladins, we should be able to pop our bubbles to. Thank you. Nice. We should be able to pop bubbles or whatever to kind of survive better in the flame pot. If you are some form of a healer, heal yourself. Pop potions, bandages. I don't think you can do bandages, but anyways, if you're a healer or have heals of some sort and you get in the pot, do so. You're gonna take a lot of damage. There you go. That's an easy way to say it. Less words. Nice. Okay. Good to know.
There you go.
Alright, it looks like waiting on a couple. I need
Everybody
to
looks ready to me.
drink this.
Everybody looks ready to me.
Yep. Let him get in position, then do it.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used.
Yeah, I would do hero pretty much as soon as we all get on him.
Yep.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's
Let's see if he puts down one of these things. You get one of them?
There you go.
Jets.
Stop casting. There you go. So he hasn't put it down yet, so you may have to come out of the water for a little bit till he puts one down.
I was in the pot.
Big heals on him. Big heals.
I'm already dead.
Oh.
Healers, pay attention to the pot.
Stop
Jets.
casting. Hey, Fat, can you pull him a little bit out? So that way I can get a...
Yeah, I thought I was.
Because I got 2 now.
Yep. There you go.
Perfect. Alright, I'm moving that way. Don't touch these ads. Don't touch them. Don't touch them. Don't touch them. Don't touch them.
What killed people?
Slag pot.
Okay.
I was like,
If you're in the slag pot, call your name and call it quick.
Shinigami's in the pot.
Sacrifice on you.
Alright, I
Boy,
got...
that was close. That was
heroes
awfully
on
close.
hockey.
Alright, I've got
That was
one.
so baller.
There's one in there. There's one in there. Blow it up.
Do you need me to get a thing out on the ground?
Yep, I do. I got 2 that are in the water, guys.
I'm going here. There it is, right there.
The ads
There it
count
is.
all the healers.
Did they? Okay.
In the pot.
It's over.
Sorry, get in position.
All right,
We'll
so just
see.
revisit that. What did we do? What happened there?
So we didn't have...
The fire thing out?
Yeah, did I get you in time, Toro? Yeah, I did. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, so we needed more fire on the ground. It was almost 2 ads until fire was out, or until I was able to get one of them in there. DPS, I need, once I call out that they're in the water, I need people to be switching to the ads, because the ads do hurt quite a bit, but you can only hurt them once they're in the fire. The biggest thing with the positioning of the fire right now, I wasn't able to...
No, you
go
have
ahead.
to put them in the fire.
Right, and then
They'll
put them
get
in...
10 stacks on them, and then put them in the water and then shatter them.
Correct, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I was moving too quick there. With the fire though, the positioning of the molten or whatever, I wasn't able to really get the adds in the molten without me standing in the fire as well. Just because
The
of
video
how...
I watched had the tank go through the side of it. They followed him in and then just right back out, but he stops and leaves them in it.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll try doing it that way then.
So like if this square I'm on right here is the fire thing,
Mm-hmm.
tank dips right into the corner and then right back out, and then the adds turns around and then the adds are sitting right there in it.
Gotcha, okay.
When you try it.
Fish feast back here. I can drop. I have repair bots too, so if you need.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
Yeah. For those that do end up getting loot, I do have a ton of gems on me, so I'm assuming so does Fat. So we can kind of enchant and gem things on the fly for the most part if we need to, okay? My mother-in-law just handed me new Kit Kats. They're mocha chocolate Kit Kats. Oh, that's legit.
So I'll just keep it a little tighter. Look, so, hold on, let me put a mark on me.
There you go.
Alright. So what I'll do is I'll just go from here, literally right to here. From here to here. So he's going to be facing this way. So don't be here.
Right, so then
Right.
like, so.
And I'll just say spinning him. So I'm in the water, I'll say spinning him, and I'll come over here. So if you're DPS and you're over here, just don't be in front of him for the flame jets, right?
Yep. So where diamond is, that means that's where the fire's gonna be. So everyone else, range DPS, you should be more in the middle of the room here. Because I'll be basically standing here, because that's where the golems and stuff are gonna start spawning, and I'll bring them over to this area here. So ranged in the middle. Melee, you'll be kind of up on the opposite side there, basically over. I don't have any flares, but in front of Fat, because Fat's going to be facing the boss the other way. Any questions? If you have ideas too, throw it out there. Now's the time. Okay. This can be trial and error.
It's really important that whoever's in the slag pot calls out that they're in the slag pot.
Correct. It's a lot of damage that the person in the slag pot's may be taking. Healers should be able to heal themselves through it. Everyone else, unfortunately, it sucks. And I believe if somebody's in the slag pot, you aren't affected by the flame jets, if I remember right. So I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me.
Quoted.
All right, we good?
Yep.
Go
Ready?
ahead.
Check it up.
See Kelgan.
Yep. Just waiting on Calgon. All right. We're ready.
Trying to get the I'm just trying to get the distance.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world!
We'll just get the first fire out right here. Spinning him.
Okay. Cool. Needs perfect. That's oh, it's still a little too close.
It went away. All right, I got to spin him a little bit more.
Yep.
My bad.
Stop cast.
Who's he in pot? Who's he in pot?
Susie. All right. Won't be in front of him.
Sun in the pot.
I'm waiting for him to shoot the fire. He hasn't done another one. There it
You
is.
don't know who I'm is.
Gundrick.
There you go. Did that work? Did you get him in there?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, he keeps coming out of it, but it's not ideal, but
Is it in the wrong place?
I don't think it's
Or
in the
is it
wrong
you just
place.
can't keep him in it?
Just can't keep him in it. Because I keep running out and he runs out with me, so.
Yeah, you have to find the edge of it where you're not taking damage.
Yeah.
Did Tusi die in the pot?
Alright. We got one of them's in.
I'm turning him.
Damn it. I'm coming.
Turning him.
You got ads on the healers.
Yeah,
Toro's down.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab him. So I'm not able to get him in the fire. I need.
Need a battle res on fire.
Fire's gone already. There we go.
Fire's back.
Yo, Mighty's in the pot.
Where the fuck is he going? Jesus Christ.
I'm down.
I
Wipe it up. So. Oh wait.
So do you guys need a new strategy on where you're pulling them?
So I don't think we can do the water right now. I don't know, because sometimes he throws it down, but it goes away right away. So I think it's still too close to the water, but at the same time,
that time it didn't.
Yeah, and also with me, I'm trying to figure out the sweet spot because I'm taking a lot of damage.
Okay, so why don't we put him in the middle?
We can. Cause I'm spending more time in the fire than the ads, and it's like, god damn it, trying to position them right.
Yeah, I learned that the second time. Yeah, the first time I didn't turn him far enough away from the water. The second time for sure. I still think the water strategy is the best if we can keep the fire on the ground.
Yeah. I mean, because it prevents you from.
Well, maybe what we do, check this out. Maybe what we do initially is I'll pull him just to here, let him throw his first fire down, and then backpedal it to the water. So you'll have one down at the start of the fight.
Okay.
Right? Does that make more sense?
Yeah, it does.
I think that makes more sense. And then when that one goes down, I'll say spin him, and I'll spin him a little bit more so we know we'll get the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can figure this out. I think we can. Oh boy, oh boy.
I just dropped a repair bot if people want. And then Fish Feast also back here.
2 more wipes and I'm gonna need to smoke more weed, there's no doubt about it. Just saying. All the booths, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's what I'll do.
Those are legit. Has anyone had the mocha chocolate Kit Kats? They're good.
As they are. Dude, I definitely gained the COVID-20. Like, there's no doubt about it. sitting around just fucking munching on shit in front of the computer day after day.
I need more money.
Alright. Runner ready check. I'm still doing some buffs. Anyone can run it. Who can run it? Toro's not ready. That was a decisive. Not ready.
Alright, Toro's
That is
ready. Just waiting
Alright.
for Gundrick.
Alright, we're ready. Alright, so I'll do it. I'm gonna pull him part way and then I'll let him do his first flame jet.
Okay.
Let's see.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done!
Okay, how's that?
That should be good.
Somebody's gotta be in the thing, Zigger.
Stop cast. See, I fucking hate that. I just get him right to the edge and then he literally steps out of it.
Alright, so the next one, I'm gonna turn him away. I'm gonna turn him to my left. I'm gonna turn him over here. Alright.
Zen's in the pot.
Hockey's down.
Zen is dead.
Yeah.
Fire's on the ground.
Let me BR you. Done.
It's not terrible, guys. Just
No, it's me that's fucking this up right now because I'm not able to keep them in the fire. And I'm spending all my time running through the fire and then they run out. And so I don't know what I'm doing wrong about positioning here that they don't just stand still.
Orios, can you?
Mighty's in the pot.
Mighty's in the pot.
Alright, I got
He's
two
so
of them that are
little.
brittle. Two of them are going to be brittle here. Oh, god damn it. I lost them here.
Lost him again?
Can you battle res Toro?
I'm fucking this up.
Yeah, a little bit.
Druid is on pot.
Wipe it up.
Okay, so anyone have any advice on this fucking fire? Because every time I walk them through it, I get them right in the middle of it, and then I step out, and they run literally around me and out of the fire. They're not staying like right in the middle.
Can you run through it?
Can you
Yeah.
stay on the edge or?
I mean, I can run through it, yes, but I take a fuck ton of damage by being in the fire. That's the problem. Is that I'm-
there's if you're facing any mob, right?
Mhm.
There's a standoff distance. There's
Right.
a little bit of a standoff distance. So that standoff distance has to be the edge of the fire.
right, and
Where
I
you're
understand.
standing outside of it and they're standing inside of it, right?
No, I understand that, but like I get them in position and I'm no longer in the fire. I literally run through the fire, so that way they have
Okay.
no choice to be in the fire, and I stop right on the edge, and I'm facing them, and they come out of the fire and walk behind me. So now my
And
back is
mages
to the
freeze
fire.
them down in the fire. So it's not damage. They can be rooted in the fire. Druids can root them in the fire. Mages can freeze them down in the fire. The fire's just ticking the buff on the stacks on them.
Are you guys doing Ignis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Fat just said when I was watching Tank Spot, they got to get rooted in the fire or something to that effect.
All right. So we got a bunch of druids. We got a shit ton of mages. This should be easy. Easy peasy.
Slow
what
kill them,
happened?
I think, for shaman works too.
There you go.
Yeah, I know you
So-
keep dying to add. That's my bad. 'Cause
Now,
I'm
my
not able
question
to-
is, are you also losing them? You're not losing them on threat, right? Because no one should be touching them until you get them brittle.
So it's not the DPS, it's the healers. So because I'm trying to tank like 4 ads, I end up losing a couple of them to healers because they're healing the fuck out of everybody. And so the healers are the ones that are unfortunately paying the price for me not being able to hold them.
Okay.
Should we just kill them
Hunter
or?
misdirect? No, you can't kill them.
you have to get them in the fire. So they're stone golems right now. Then you sit them in the fire. They turn bright red, and then I get them in the water. Then they're brittle. Once they're brittle, then they can die. But unfortunately, I'm not able to get them to the point of dragging them to the water so we can kill them. And then we end up having 4 or 5 ads up.
What about a third tank to help you out?
If we have one,
You
sure.
guys. Let's see. You have room. Come on now.
I mean, I can do it for helping, but then you're down a healer.
Yeah.
Token can leave if that'd be easier.
Like, if you want to practice the tanking part, like, I can probably go tank for now and see how that goes.
Well, unfortunately, we need the heals though. I mean, because since we're only 4 healing this, so.
Anybody else have a tank off spec? Nobody else? Anybody?
Tuesday does, yeah.
Okay, so let's do it. Well, I mean, you're not tanking the boss, so you don't need to be anything. Like if you're not even close to 5, yeah, you'll be fine.
Sweet.
It's too far away.
All of the stuff I just said, put it all together in a sentence, and it means something.
Alright, so mages do the... Did I drop a fish feast already? No?
So I'm on Tuesday. I'm on ads, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna help me with ads.
So do you want me to just pick up the ones that you don't have? Like you'll take the first ones and then
Yeah,
as more spawn, I'll...
Yeah, that should be fine. If we can figure out the... if I can figure out, not we. It's right now it's a me issue. You guys are doing just fine. If I can figure out how to get these guys to stay in the fire, mages do your Frost Nova if you can. Slowing totem, maybe even a frost trap so they slow down. Because it doesn't take long. It's not very long for the ticks to get them from stone to molten. And then once you drag them to the water, they literally, as soon as they touch the water, they become brittle. And you have, I think it's like 20 seconds, 15 seconds to just pop them. Once I get them brittle, I'll call it out, and then all range DPS, just do what you can to kill it really quick. But
it has to be a 5,000k. If the attack that hits it isn't 5k, it will do nothing to them.
Yeah, it needs to be a Druid Starfire, Warlock Shadow Bolt, or a Mage's Big Fireball. Something big.
Yeah.
Is it
Well,
preferable
their
to
name
take them in the water on the left away from the boss, or?
Probably not, because that's going to range your ranged people.
Yeah, and unfortunately they have to hit the fire first, and so unless Fat's gonna try to do the fire all the way to the other side, like so it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I can do the fire in the middle of the room. I don't have to go to the water. I mean, look, if I bring him out here, all the way out here, all the way the fuck out here, he's going to do a fire, right? That fire is going to be here. I'll run in the circle where the fire would be.
Yeah.
Right? And then as soon as he does the fire, I run right through him, face him this way. The next fire is going to be over here.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. You could just.
Then I'll just slide over to this side. He'll come over this way. Boom, boom, boom. The next fire will be over here. And then again, right through him, and the fire will be here. This way you can take him to whatever fucking pool you want. I don't care. I just think the water thing is easier because guys don't have to run all over the place.
Yeah.
And then all the DPS stacks in the middle.
Yeah.
That's how we ended up doing it on 10 last night.
Yeah. So like the DPS is right where I am, right?
Yeah.
And then no matter where the boss is, you can reach him.
Yeah.
Because he's fat and he's got a giant hitbox.
And your off tank just needs to do better about trying to figure out how to fucking do tank stuff.
Yeah, I mean the slag pod is you have to call out when you're in it, and healers have to. You know, if you get in a slag pot, no matter who you are, use your defensives.
Yeah.
Everything you got.
Paladins do bubble, priest bubble, cookies, anything you
Everything.
can do to survive. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Will
If you-
my shockwaves stun the ads in the fire? Because I could do that.
I think they're rootable, not stunnable, but you can try.
Okay.
Even if it's slowed, because they don't have to be in the fire for very long.
Yeah. All right. Run ready.
Yeah, I'll try to Typhoon when I'm on range fire.
All right. So let's do this. No one touch him. I'm gonna run him all the way back on my mount. Don't even touch him. Don't heal me. Don't heal anybody. Just, yeah. Don't even do that. I don't even need that.
Okay.
Right. So you guys stack right here. We're good. We're good.
Yep,
All right. Here we
everyone's
go.
ready. Yep. All DPS stand in the middle of the room by diamond.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world.
You can do tricks or misdirects on him.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible!
Alright, first one's coming. There's a scorch. Alright.
Hotkeys in the pot.
Flame jet, stop.
God damn. Got him, I got him.
Mighty's in the pot.
Mighty.
Mighty.
Why? There we go.
Is this stat a little better?
Yes,
Just make
thank
it-
you. I missed the mute key.
Is this better for the DPS, the way this is setting up?
Yes.
Good.
Shinigami's in the pot.
That guy. Asian sounding thing.
Warlock.
That sounds very samurai.
It is Spirit of Death for Japanese culture.
Yeah. I used to play in the SCA in a bunch of Japanese households. I know I've heard that somewhere.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Crack in the flag pot.
We're getting it. We'll get through this if people stick with it.
It's not. I mean, right now it's just me. Like.
No, I understand that.
We got
Big
one
Josh is in the pot.
I got one that's molten. I'm trying to drag it over, but my taunt's fucking on cooldown here. Sitting there taunting
Oh,
away.
Koga's in the pot. Koga's in the pot. Remember me.
Can we get B-res on the healers?
Zenshi or Big
Alright, there's
Joe.
one that's brittle. There's one in the water. Pop it.
Red one in the water. Pop it. Mages.
Coheri in the pot. Coheri in the pot.
There you go. Shattered the one. I'm dead. Fatch is dead.
B-res Fatch.
Jesus Christ.
Won't matter.
Wipe it.
I've got one in the
Got him
water.
in half
One in the
that
water.
time.
That was way better though. All right, so we have to solve this ads problem. This
I can
is-
shockwave them. So I don't
Well,
know
just-
if maybe if like the other
Well,
pally wants
let's
to drag them
identify.
in and-
Let's identify the problem. Can we still? We're still not capable of keeping them in there long enough. What's the deal?
No, yeah, no. So they're not staying in the fire at all. Even if I'm
Okay.
standing in the middle of the fucking fire, they run onto the outside edge, and I don't get it. Like
Right.
I've never seen an
They
ad.
need to be rooted.
I've never seen an ad react like that.
They need to be rooted. So the mages, the druids, whatever, have to root them. Like if they're not being rooted, it's not going to work.
I've seen one rooted.
Healing
Yeah.
druids can't root him. It pops us out of tree form.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
one way or the
we
other,
routed a few, I think.
hunter traps, totems. I don't know.
Yeah, because the other thing is like, because there's so much healing that's going out. I'm having to taunt. I'm having to taunt a lot, but my taunt's only 8 seconds. So unfortunately, like, eventually when there's 4 or 5 ads out,
You have your Avengers shield, right?
Yeah. I'm
But
throwing
one
it.
thing,
It's just unfortunately people are dying because I can't hold on to the ads because there's just
But one
so
thing
much
is-
heals going out. Go ahead.
yeah,
Okay, so here's the thing. The roots shouldn't break instantly because the mobs are not taking damage in the fire. Unless people are hitting them, in which case that will break them out of their roots prior to them
we
being...
need to see
made
if we're
more-
looting mobs. We need to keep fire in the same place, because what will happen is fire will expire, and when you have all the mobs are rooted, so you have to like wait until root expire and then move the mobs.
I mean, you had 2 fires up at any given time. So if there's another... So I've tried to do it where I put the fire in the 4 corners. So the melee can stand here and just rotate as the boss rotates. I mean, the other option is I could stand him here, put 1 fire on one side and 1 fire on the other, and that's it. And just keep going back and forth.
I don't think the fire was too much of the problem. It was just keeping the ads in. But they're stunnable, so I've got concussion blow and shockwave. So now that I know what I'm doing, should be
Yeah,
marginally
I mean,
better.
everybody who can root, please know that you should be doing so. It's that simple. But you're not hitting the ads, you're just rooting the ads. You can't damage them. Alright. So, do you want me to do that positioning again? Was that better for the DPS?
I mean, you guys got a lot down, so I think positioning for DPS wise, yeah, I think it was. I mean, just despite all the ads going out, you guys got a lot further damage on him. So, yeah, I think this will once I get the ads part down, it's gonna be real good. I mean, there's enough DPS in this raid. DPS isn't the problem. It's me trying to figure out the freaking ads and the fire and whatever. Yeah. Full blame right now. Full blame on me.
It's pretty good though. You missed it in EOE the other night when my UI exploded and the raid blew up.
Nice.
That was fun. Alright, we good? We good? Touch you.
Wait and touch.
You, touch you. Waiting on touch. Alright, I'm gonna run him back. Don't touch him. Don't do anything to him. Don't do anything.
You look really funny on your Kodo.
Thank you. I like it because legs move fast. Don't touch him. Alright. Start touching.
Which side? Which side? Which side? Alright, there's a Scorch. There's the ad.
Zen's in the pot.
Jets.
Torgon's in the pot. Alright. About to be brittle. About to be brittle. Come here, 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 come here. Come here, come here, come here. Get ready to blow him. He's got Toro.
Jets.
Come on, come on. Get to the fire. Get to the fire. Get the water. Come on, come on, come on.
Shinigami's in the pot.
God damn it. This motherfucker. Okay. One step further. Okay, break him, 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 break him. Good job. Nice.
Big Johnson's in the pot. Holy cow, that was quick.
Oh, Kelgan's in the pot. Oh,
Jets.
Dog.
Shinigami's in the pot.
Ad's killing this healer. Susie, where you at?
Mighty's in the pot.
Is in bad way.
Pop him, pop him, pop him. Pop him.
Ad's killing healers.
Pop him.
One night pot.
Patch is dead.
Be res on Fatch.
Cool down.
Be raising.
No B reses.
Well, I'm
No, I
looking
agree.
for one.
Back in the pot.
I'm dead.
Let me get him back. I got him. Just let me get back.
I didn't know you were back up.
Yeah, I've been trying to get him.
Sorry, that's on me then. Because I was sitting there trying to.
Kelgan's in the pot.
All right, he really needs to just
I'm
Come on,
dead.
dude.
I'm down.
All right. That was going pretty well.
We got this. It's no problem.
Yeah.
So
Does-
how does
do-
Patch die?
I'd have to look at it here. Actually, let me do this here. I don't think. Sorry.
Do I need to see the? I can judge something else. The problem is I will run out of mana. I can judge light for a certain amount of time. So if the healers need some help, or if things are getting rough, like I'm trying to cycle my defenses, but if you see like you just see the train coming and shit's gonna go bad, just yell at me to shield wall.
Does anyone know if Justice was it Seal of Justice works on them to slow them down or stun them?
One way to find out.
My stuns both work, so
Yeah, I was using the Hammer of Justice, but I'm just curious if like the Seal of Justice has a chance to stun them as well.
Well,
That was it was a lot better that time. I mean, we actually popped a couple of them, but there were still a lot of them up. So 2Z was a badass and had like 3 of them while I was trying to get one into the water.
How many like teams do you have trying to pull ads? I'm looking at Tank Spot, and he said he had one mage and one prot warrior pulling them into the 4-point pattern of the flame on the ground, the flame debuff, and then they had one I think it was maybe a feral druid or a tank druid pull them into the flames, root them, and then everyone steps out, right? And then once they become molten, you break the however they're frozen, whether they're rooted or frost nova or whatever, and you drag them to the water, which it sounds like you guys have been doing.
Yeah, the main issue that is trying to keep them in the fire because they move around a lot. But that attempt was a lot better. I mean, but there was still
yeah. He said they have to be rooted, like a frost nova druid. He said typically druids grab them, root them, break it, drag them to the water. Like a pair of druids, or like they use the mage and a prot warrior for one, you know, some ads, and then a druid for another. Like two teams, you know what I mean?
Just root them.
So
just need to root them in place, Pori.
Yep, root them.
Would it help to pull Tanky in?
I mean, he's a better suited tank, but I don't necessarily. Yeah.
I think who are you gonna kick?
Right.
Well, I mean, if it helps get this done, I'll step out so you can come in. I'm not that asshole.
I would sit out too, just to listen or watch you guys go through it.
All right. Well, we're ready to go. We're buffed up, so we're not gonna. Why don't we? Well, you guys decide what you want to do. You do what you want to do.
Hold
You
still.
want to go get him? Go get him.
Stop.
It's up to you.
Stop. Hold 1 second.
Right.
Gundrick, are you wanting to go to bed?
No, if you guys want to bring him in, I don't mind. It's up to you guys. I'm just saying.
Otherwise, Chris can sit out too, if whatever. But he's a druid, or has he been healing?
He's DPSing.
I switched to heals. They asked me to switch to heals.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
It's my off spec, but it works. Not as good as theirs, obviously, but.
Alright. If it will help, I'll drop shenanigans, or however you say it. Throw up a closet for Tanky. Tanky, get your ass on.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, look what this dude
that's-
drops.
I feel like you just fucking, dropped a bomb on yourself, Bombi.
That dude drops this.
You guys want me to go back to DPS if Tanky's coming on?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, because I think the
Oh,
druids
are we gonna try this run? Or are we gonna swap it out now?
We're Lumby's swapping out now.
Okay. I don't know what this is. So you're telling me that he's a better tank for this? Does he have grip? Can he grip?
Yeah, I can death grip him.
Yeah, you can
Right.
death grip
Now,
him.
as far as if change the ice only slows them, it means a mage or a druid has to root him in place, like a frost nova or roots. So I still need a druid with me or something like that.
Yes. Undoubtedly, we need people rooting them. Like, I don't want anybody who has the ability to root them think they don't have some call to root them. If you see one running in fire and it's not rooted, root it. Like, stop what you're doing and root it. Because DPS on the boss is great, but if the ads kill the healers, it's not going to make any difference.
I mean, even a frostbolt, you don't have to solidly root them, just slow
Right.
them through it. Something.
Right.
Yeah.
Cone of cold.
Chains of ice from a DK.
Frost trap.
I guess.
Right.
Fear.
All right. Are we? Where's Tanky?
It's on.
Right there.
We could pre-trap the locations of where we think the Ring of Fire is going to go or whatever.
And then, Fatch, if you're tanking, you're doing the 4-point thing, right?
Yep.
You're doing one on this side, one over here, then over here, and over here,
yep,
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Saying over here without being in your mount wasn't helpful, but yes.
Well, you get what I'm saying. This line here is where the
Yes.
4 are going
So
around,
what I've been
right?
doing, I'm on my mount. I pull him right to here. He's facing the way I'm facing. He puts the big fire thing down right
Yep.
here. I run
Yep.
through him or around him.
Yep.
He puts the next one right here.
Yep.
I go over here. He
Yep.
puts the next one over here.
Yep.
And I go over here and he puts the next one here.
Yep,
So you have
that's
4
it.
points. Yeah, you get the 4 points.
So then the golem's got to get dragged in one of those 4 fires.
All right,
You
let's run
streaming
around.
Illuvian?
Yeah, I am. On Twitch, yeah.
Anywhere in the fire. Anywhere in the fire.
Do we have
Anywhere in the
a... I'm gonna switch you and me. No, we need me in there. I'm trying to think. Just looking at the group. Sorry. Trying to figure out where Tanky can
So
go.
the only person not ready is Gundrick. Oh no, Layla.
I'm filling up my water. I'm basically ready when you guys are ready.
Hydrating's important. It's important. I like where you're going with that. Oh. All right, one more. Both the tanks are ready, so DPS is not allowed to not be ready. Let's go. All right, we good? That hop may pull the boss, I'm not sure. Don't touch him. Don't touch him at all.
Alright, Tanky, I'm just gonna back you up and help you with stunning and
Alright.
stuff. So,
Yeah.
far side. Right here, Tanky.
See him.
Jets.
Kicks.
Alright, he's standing in the fire. He's good right there. He's in the fire. Right now, Torgen's got...
Mighty's in the bucket.
Alright, he's
whatever.
molten. Bring him to the water. Bring him to the water, Tanky.
Oh.
There's another red.
Yep, I got him.
I turned.
I'm gonna die.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
What happened
Yeah,
there?
the ad's got the healers again.
Yeah, I grabbed him. He was in the flames. And he was coming to me, and then he switched off to someone else.
Yeah, he switched back to the ads. Or not ads, heals.
Are they getting rooted?
They were. It was better, but it's how do I? Right now, it's very hard to get enough aggro to keep them on, because of all the healing. So I don't know if we need to have the hunters start misdirecting or the rogues doing tricks of the trade to try to keep the ads on the off tank.
I think after 5 wipes to the same mechanic, we need to do whatever we need to do to get that part of the mechanic right.
Yeah.
Because the rest of it doesn't matter.
Right. It's the ads that's right now that's the problem.
What's the hard and rage time? Is there like a 6-minute timer on this guy, or is it something ridiculous?
I think the DPS is there. Like we had him to 35% on that good attempt.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So what I was going to suggest is if the DPS is there, we can spare some of the DPS to turn around and root the ads, because that's what's killing us. That was kind of where I was going with that.
Yeah, so I mean the biggest thing, it's a mechanical fight. You know, it's not necessarily a DPS race. It's not just burn them down. The ads need to be controlled because eventually, because it's every 30 seconds, not even 30 seconds, a new ad is spawning. So ads are priority, but unfortunately they're not getting to the point of molten to burn them down, and so we just get overrun.
Hockey is going to Chain of Ice as much as I can.
Right.
I'm not even gonna worry about the boss. I'm just gonna worry about the ads.
Okay.
And maybe that'll help.
Yeah. Hunters, if you could misdirect an ad to either Tanky or Braun, I don't care which one, put us as your focus. Because one of the biggest things is because the healers are working overtime with the slag pot and stuff, they're generating a ton of threat. And unfortunately, we're not doing a lot of damage to the ads to keep threat up. And so it's hard to keep the ads on the off tanks, just because there's not a lot of damage going out on them. And so I think as many misdirects that we can get, I may make Zanishi my focus and cast Salvation on her. That may help with at least some of the threat, but I don't. That's not necessarily the. I don't know. Coming up with different ideas here.
Yeah, maybe if somebody got a threat from Odd, maybe run closer to fire, so that way we can drag it quickly into fire.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to see when the Ed comes out. I'm trying to grab him right away. I'm death gripping him.
Yeah.
And then he chases me into the fire. I get out of the fire. He's in it. Gets molten. Then I gotta re-aggro him back out.
So
every ad's like that.
Can you put? All right. So watch. Look. So I'm gonna put my thing down. Right. So you see the edge of my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
if you're
kinky.
here and you're like, okay, so someone come here. Like anybody come here. Someone. One person stand exactly where I'm standing. Right. Stand right there.
Right.
Right. So if you're the fire dude,
Mm-hmm.
right here is what I'm saying. Like come at me.
Right. And this
Even
is this is what ends up happening. So you pull me. I'm standing in the fire. Right. What ends up happening is he does this. He literally comes out. And so then you go across, but now you've taken almost a full health of damage and healed.
Okay.
And he comes out and he literally just comes right out. He does not stay in the fire long enough. And if he gets out of the fire and he doesn't,
because he has to get rooted.
right, it has to be a continuous in the
right.
fire.
Our DPS has to root him.
So yeah, they're just not
Right. That's what we're talking about. They need to get rooted.
All right,
So
Pocky's
I don't
gonna
know.
dedicate.
You know, I'm making hand symbols here. Like, if you have the ability to root them, root them. All right, let's run it. I got nowhere else to be tonight, so I'll do this a zillion times. All right. All right, come
Yeah,
on.
ads are priority over boss.
All right, here we go. Don't touch him. Don't do anything. Oops.
Okay.
Does that knock up too?
But you can't kill the ads until they're
They
in the
become
water.
brittle.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Because no amount of damage that you do to the ads is going to hurt them until they're actually brittle.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will
Perfect.
be done.
Okay, first ad's out. You got to get him in the fire first.
Oops, sorry.
No worries.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be burned in the mirror's fire.
All right, he's molten. Drag him to the. No more rooting.
Water.
No more rooting. I got him. Nope, I don't got him. Oh.
I'm dragging on the water.
Add
Get ready.
killing
Get ready.
killers.
Get ready. Get ready.
2Z in the thing. 2Z in the thing.
There's one.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done. Burn in the Maker's fire.
Paladins, I'm gonna.
Okay, we got one molten.
There's two of them.
Trying to drag it to the water here. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. All right, pop it.
Fatch is about dead. Oh, that was really
Pocky,
good.
Pocky's down.
Battle Res and Pocky. Got another one in the water. It's brittle. Pop it.
Fucking Pocky's down again.
Guns in the pot.
We got one that's brittle.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible.
You got it, Tanky.
He's not coming to the water. No. He's in the water.
Pop it.
There's another ad, new ad.
Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
Jet.
Alright. He's in the fire, he's in the fire.
If you're
Alright,
not
he's-
doing that, burn the boss, please.
Give it a heal, guys. Give it a heal.
I got one coming to the water. Got one coming to the water. Alright,
Josh
pop-
in the pot.
Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it.
There's a new ad.
Coming. Tanky's got it.
I don't think this guy has enrage, so you guys keep going. If you can afford
Buddy's in the pot.
ads, D-res Pocky if you have one.
Mine's on cooldown.
No problem.
Ah, drag that one to the water. I got this one, Tanky.
Alright, they're both loaded.
Oh, that ad's going for the heals.
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Tanky, tag. Oh, the other one. Okay, I'll take this one to the water.
Jets.
This one's almost ready. Just quick, 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 quick. Come on, 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 come on. Damn it. He had like half a second left.
Practice in the pot.
Jets.
Pocky's in the pot, Pocky's in the pot. Pocky's dead. Don't even res me up. That's the third time.
Alright, got brittle. Pop it.
Hun's in the pot.
Jets.
We got 3 in the fire. God damn it, the fire moved.
Healers are about out of mana.
Who
Jets.
needs innervate? I'm gonna innervate touch.
Innervate touch, innervate Oro. Add on heals.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible. The Maker's will.
Adds are
38%.
fucking us up.
I got one that's about to be in the water.
Badge is dead, and I hung in the fire. I stepped in the fire for 1/2 a second too
In the
long.
pot.
My bad. Your tank's dead. That was better. We're getting better every time. How's the ads going?
Terrible.
That was good.
That was rough. There's
That
a
was
lot
a-
of. I mean, there's 5 up right now. It's getting better. It's getting better. Let me be positive about it. It is getting a lot better.
You better fucking be positive about it.
If I make,
Yeah,
If
it's a lot better. Go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, I just want to make one suggestion. Maybe if you can drag odds into fire and Tanky will pull them from fire into the water, so that way, like both of you kind of.
Yeah.
There's a very good plan. We just need to get them molten first, and that's the tough part. Once they're molten, because we were popping them really quick, so that part's getting a lot better. Getting them to that phase, it's just unfortunately, it's not happening fast enough because there's too many ads that are up, and so that's where we're getting a lot better though. So.
Yeah, the boss is hitting me harder because the ads are right.
Yeah.
No, I was just check to make a point what just one tank pull adds to fire and second tank pull adds from fire and chill water.
Yeah, well, that's what TankBot said. You had like 2 team, you know, probably like 1 tank, 1 druid, another tank, another mage, or another druid. The tank taunts, brings them through, the druid roots them. And then you just keep rotating like that. But
There's a repair bot over here, guys. And Fish Feast.
Yeah, y'all got it this time.
I feel like you're cheering us on from the bleachers at a baseball game. Death Grip works on these guys, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I'll try to pull them in the water after the month if I can.
Okay.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah, that's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. Yeah, that's still recharging. I can't cast that.
All the buffs. Everybody do the buffs. Do the thing with the thing and the thing. Alright. So, in the interest of lightening the mood.
Oh, nice. Tinky, where are you? There you go. Let's see.
Alright, we have... So we have fire resist aura. Rage aura, red aura.
Okay, if you use Righteous Defense and you have one of the healers set as your focus when you use it, then you'll be able to pull any ads off of them because the boss won't be targeting them.
Okay. Yeah, I have Zanishi as my focus right now.
Yeah, do you have a focus hotkey like Shift or Alt or something you can use with it?
No, but I have Righteous Defense on one of my mouse buttons, so.
That works too.
Yeah,
But you just
I mean-
make sure you have a set focus button. So whenever you do it, you just press your focus button and press that, and it'll go. It won't matter what you're targeting because it'll target your focus for that half a second.
Yeah, there should be some weak aura as well to mark the odds.
What was it? I couldn't hear that. That was.
That's Lumbee. He had some static.
Oh, okay. Who was I trying to trade with? Somebody. Was it you? Maybe? No? Yes, no? Maybe?
If you're not using health stones, you're doing it wrong.
If you're not using a health stone. Now my fingers hurt.
Did you not need that? Or is it not going through, Barlob? Oh, okay, cool.
say that again. I'm sorry.
No worries. I was just trying to trade you food. Okay.
Alright, so just so I know I'm cool, is the fire in the okay place?
Fire was much
Considering?
better. Yes, fire was much better. Now just to try to get them to stay in the fire. But no, it was a vast improvement.
Yeah, so Mighty brings up a good point. I mean, these ads are popping up while you guys are handling other ads, and they're destroying the healer. So, I mean, how do we fix
Righteous
that?
Defense is on an 8-second cooldown. So between that's going to be what's going to peel them off the healers.
Yeah, the Righteous Defense and the Hand of Reckoning, both of those being the Pally taunts, they're 8-second
Right.
cooldowns, unfortunately. So,
Right. So 4 seconds.
Yeah. What we could do is we
Lap
could quarter it off. I could do like.
What I'm saying is you have a taunt available every 4 seconds.
Right. So what we could do is Tanky's on one side and I'm on the other, so that way we're not having to run back and forth and follow each other. So I can take this half, the left half or south half, since whatever the map is. I take the south half, and then Tanky's on the north half. And whether fire is over here or not, we just stay on our side until fire shows up, and then that way we can just concentrate on building threat on those ads while we try to get them in position. Does that work?
Yeah, and just to note, because I think, we haven't really talked about it, but the more ads that are up, the stronger he is, and that's why Fatch is dying towards the end.
Yeah.
So he gets 20% boost for each ad that's up. So the faster we make them brittle and they die, the better this goes.
Yes. Yep.
That just has to be the prio for everybody.
Yeah.
If there's no enraged timer, we can just keep playing that game forever.
It looks like there's no in-range timer. So
No,
so that's what we should do.
And
So yeah, I mean, if you get aggro on an ad, you can drag it to the fire too.
Yeah.
Just,
So what we can do here, we'll since it's all about control, let's just break it down. Let's have AMAV, you're on square. You are my misdirect. Help me get ads to me. Layla, you're on Tanky. Triangle. So any ad on that half of the court or that half of the whatever's room, misdirect it to Tanky. AMAV will do it to me, and then we'll just keep them in control. Because there is no enrage timer. It's all about trying to get everything mechanically sound and done. Because DPS is there. Even with all the ads that we've done, 10-minute fight, we were almost there. So.
Okay, so if somebody's, if you have hunters assigned to each side, what about, rooting? So, like, I'll hang out with you, and then somebody else hang out with Tanky?
Sure. We can
root?
do it. That works. Because if Fat is tanking him in the middle of the room here, it's not going to be hard for you having DPS on this side and DPS on this side. And you can literally just pop the ad if they're here, and turn around, and he's right here again. Because all Fat has to do, he can take him right in the middle of the room and just do top, bottom, and the fire's just right there, or left, right, doesn't matter. Because if he does fire here,
can I get 3 down at a time, or I'm going to run into fire? But wait, you want it in the middle of the room, you don't want it in the 4 sides?
Yeah, just do the middle of the room. So you could either, and you can, whatever you decide,
That's
whether
fine.
it's fires right here where I'm standing, or fires up here, it doesn't matter. Ideally, I think if you could just do fire here, and then fire here.
Does it make sense to have the healers, stand near to the fire? Because they're going to end up getting fucking chewed on anyway, and
Yeah, it would.
you want the ads near the fire.
Yeah, that's what we were saying, Mighty. So Pocky will stand on one side with me, and then somebody else can stand on the other side over there with Tanky to help kind of keep the ads in the fire.
Here's the problem. So if I do this, and he puts a giant fire right where I'm sitting right now, right?
Yeah.
And then I run through him, he puts another fire here.
Yeah.
Do you think this fire is going to be gone when that fire comes up?
No, they last quite a while. By the time you do a third fire, the first one's usually starting to disappear.
Well, what I'm saying is, he's gonna come at me. Be like,
Right.
come at me, bro.
Right.
And he's gonna put a fire right where I'm standing, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna run right through him,
Mhm.
turn around here, and he's now gonna put a fire right where I'm standing.
Correct.
Where would you like me to run after that? Because if I run this way, the next fire is going to be over here.
Nope.
Or do you want me to then end up rotating him? when
By
it
the
goes right?
by the time you get back up to here, that fire should be disappearing because by the third fire, it's gone. Or when he's starting to do the third fire. There's usually only 2 on the ground at a time.
Okay.
And if it's not, then just do like a quarter turn.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
that something good plan?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I think with Zenshi, yeah, completely true.
And then once we figure this out and we have a strategy, then it'd be great for every other time, you know?
And then he'll drop my trinket. Alright. Pocky lips. Alright.
He was waiting for me to give him
Alright.
kings, wasn't he?
Alright.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world.
You guys should move.
You guys should move.
Yep, you guys should be... Yep, there you go.
Soldiers of the Iron Crucible. The Maker's will.
I don't know who else
Okay.
is rooting, but I hope you're hanging out with Tanky.
Yep. So it's on Tanky side. Bring him to the fire, Tanky. Perfect.
Another ad.
Okay, where's he coming from? There he is.
That first fire is still up.
Is it? Okay. Well, we'll just do kind of like a quarter turn.
Yep. Up. Gone now.
So not...
Yeah, so like that timing would probably work.
Buddy's on the pod.
Alright, bring him to the water. He's brittle, or he's molten. Alright, pop him.
Take heals on Pocky.
Pop him, pop him, pop him. Perfect. Good job. Good, 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 good.
Oh shit, I died.
B-Res Pocky.
B-Res.
Raising Pocky.
We gotta get
Who's
one
in
up
the
on
pot?
Tanky as
Who's
well.
in the pot? Who's in the pot?
Soldiers of the Iron Crucible. The Maker's will.
Do we got a B-Res on Tanky?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Take your side. I'll take this one over with me.
There's another ad.
Yep, I got him. Maybe I'll get him. Alright, he's molten. If you want to drag him to the... There you go. Pop him. Pop him. Good job.
Tuesday in, Tuesday in.
Jets.
Where are you going?
I got him. Need fire.
Druiders in pot.
Nah, he's not molten yet.
Stop cast.
He's not getting rooted.
I'm in the pot.
Two of them are up. 3 of them are up.
We got one that needs to be
Dead.
broken. Do we have another B-Res that we could get?
We're all dying.
Shin's in the pot.
Soldiers of the Iron Crucible. The Maker's will be done.
Really hard to get the fire up and down perfectly. I don't know why he keeps coming back after you.
God damn it. I'm dead.
I don't know why he kept coming after you.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Makers will be burned in the Maker's fire. I will burn away your impurity. More scraps for the scrappy.
Okay, do we want to switch it up and try to go do razor scale?
Yes.
Or do you want to? Okay.
I was just about to suggest that.
Take a break from this for a while.
Yep. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go try to do.
We'll come back to that.
Okay. Let's try to go do razor scale then.
No, let's go do razor scale.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
don't say try.
Okay. Let's do razor scale.
Make us feel like losers.
Is razor scale in that same hallway, or?
Yeah, just on the other
Or not?
side. Yep. Same hallway, just on the other side. And then that one you definitely only need 2 tanks, so I'll go DPS. And then you guys can do the tanking. I'll play the video. It's pretty easy, mechanic wise.
You say that now.
Yeah. So there's going to be lots and lots of ads. So the biggest thing is tanks pick up lots of ads while people get ready to use the harpoons as they are getting built to bring razor scale down. Once she is down on the ground, he, she, dragon, whatever, that's when you do a ton of DPS until she breaks out of the chains and flies back up into the air till you can bring her back down with this stuff again. There's lots of healing things, I believe. We'll watch the video just to get everything, whatever. Well,
So she doesn't have to be tanked when she's on the ground the first time, right?
as long as she's in the chains, no, she does not need to be tanked.
That's what I'm saying. The first time, before
Yeah.
the chains break, you don't have to tank her.
Correct.
Right, and then the ads have a prio. I think the sentinels are first.
Yes.
And there's a prio.
Okay, I'll drop Fish Feast over here. And then I will share this again. Alright, let me know when you're ready. Nine people.
Hey, I'm gonna let Lumby take my spot. I'm gonna hit the bed, man.
Okay.
Welcome to WoW.
Yeah. I mean, I've been up for a minute, so I'm...
No, I know. No, totally get it. Just saying, that's the first fight of basically the entire expansion so far that's required any real coordination.
Yeah. Welcome to Old War.
Yeah. See you guys whenever we finish.
See you, man.
Later.
Did we get...
Gonna miss us killing Yogg Saron tonight, though.
Alright, can we get a closet, please, there? Shinigami. Thank you.
Summoning.
Yep. You're getting... Oh, you're already here. Look at that. Hey, don't even need to summon you. That's... Alright. Okay. Sorry. You wasted a stone for nothing.
That's okay. I'll make it back.
Alright. Is everyone, for the most part, in the thing? Watching the stream? 14 out of whatever? Alright, I'm gonna hit play.
coming. Next up is Razor Scale, which starts out as a gauntlet full of ads. There isn't a hard mode, and it's similar for both 10 and 25 raids. It's recommended that you have 2 tanks for the fight, as ads can end up bursting 1 tank down super quickly. The caster ads can be interrupted, so your main focus should be on the big guys who have a huge whirlwind which will wipe your melee. As the fight goes on, fire will rain down from above, and the harpoons behind you will get ready. Fire 2 for 10 man and 4 for 25 man to bring the boss to the ground. She'll be stunned for about 20 seconds before fire breathing in front of her and flying back up unless you get her below 50% HP, which initiates phase 2. She'll
be behind
fuse
her.
armor debuff on the tank, which is why you'll need 2 tanks, as well as a flame buffet on everyone else. Both tanks should kite her out of the fire, and this is where I'd recommend popping Lust. Lastly, we have XT Decoy.
Easy.
All right. Any questions? Any suggestions? Any feedback?
So 4 people have to shoot her down?
4, yep. And it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be anybody, just if you're close to it and these are up, get all 4. Because I believe you have to do it all 4 at once, correct? Because if you space them out too far, she can break them and then they don't bring her down. So
No, you can do them one or as they come up if you want to.
Okay.
You just have to be aware before you shoot the last one, if ads are just about to come out, you should kill the ads first, because then everyone will be split.
Right. Okay. All right. You want real lame?
I think it gets lamer. Oh, that is.
Oh, look at that.
That is fucking funny.
What are we doing?
Alright, we're just waiting on Mighty's. I think he went to go to the bathroom real quick.
I didn't authorize that.
Well, hey, he's your buddy.
That's what I'm saying. I thought
You go in that bathroom and you grab him and bring him back out here.
On my way.
Who doesn't just take their laptop with them to the John?
A laptop? Who's
who
playing
plays on
on
a
a laptop?
That gave me a red flag.
Yeah, I tried to play on a laptop, but they didn't have a 36-inch curved, so I'm like, yeah, it ain't gonna work.
Mine's only 32-inch curve.
Hey, Mighties, we did not authorize that bathroom break, so we're gonna have to let you go, bud.
I mean, if you're not on a laptop, how do you play in the hot tub?
Ooh, that's all right. Mighty's ready and everyone else is ready, so.
Like the modern toaster in the bathtub scenario.
I mean, like I built a little platform that goes across it, keeps it elevated enough that the bubbles don't splash it.
All right, your tanks are going to be Tanky and Fatch, by the way.
I'm going to be tanking Fatch. Oh wait, we need to get out here.
Yep.
Blue fire bad.
Fire bad. Fire bad.
This feels good. I like killing things.
Blue bad. Blue fire bad.
Just when she comes down, remember guys, do not be in front of her.
Correct. Anytime we're fighting a dragon, do not be in front of them. More ads, here they are.
Why is everybody backing up so far?
You have 55 seconds until 3 of the 4 turrets are up.
Alright, try to get these ads together and clear them up.
Oh, they killed some
Sentinels.
Fire bad. Alright, more ads.
Ignore DBM, it's wrong.
Okay.
It's good to see it's still broken and hunter pets and all the other pets still want to kill the boss in the air, not what you're actually targeting.
Alright, let me know when you're ready for the last turret. It should be up in 3. Last turret is still not ready.
Yeah, don't be
Okay, it's up. You ready?
Do it.
don't be up by the things when you bring her down, because that's where her head is. Like you're in front of her.
Yep.
You guys are in front of her. She's facing the thingamajiggers.
All right, lust.
Go ham on her.
Lust,
She has
lust,
no
lust,
table.
lust. Thank you.
There's no threat table here. Just go hamburgers.
We got 10 seconds roughly until she breaks.
The video says 50%.
If 50% is, if we get her to 50%, she doesn't go up into the air.
Yeah, most people aren't going to get her one phase this time around. Not till you start getting old warrior.
All right, so there she goes. She blew them up and back to the back of the room, or front of the room, back of the room, whatever you want to call it. Kill ads.
Oh, this fight's fucking easy, bro.
Did this one second. That made us feel better.
And we still don't have to go back to Ignis after this if you don't want.
Yeah, we could go to Ignis, or not Ignis, XT.
And they get pissed off at that one too.
Gonna do Ignis.
So, from my understanding so far, XT is the hardest hard mode right now. Lots of people are not able to bring that one down.
Has anyone even cleared it yet?
We should just troll them to do it.
There was a guild, EU guild, I think, that killed Algalon in, what, 5 hours? They did the whole raid after release.
No, yeah, but XT.
Oh, like hard mode XT? I don't think so.
I think on 10 man it's like impossible or something like that at the moment. Like there's not a single clear in the world.
Yeah, mathematically.
Because we haven't tried it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
What the hell?
Alright. Still need 2 more
Can we
turrets.
Can we get battle reses on the dead?
Yes.
Got
please.
one.
What's killed you?
Can somebody
Hopefully
get
not flank.
Shinigami up? Pretty please.
Remember,
Thank you.
when the dragon comes down, it faces the harpoons.
If there's one more battle res, go ahead and get 2Z up.
Get the sentinels if they're up first. Those are always the prio.
Last turret is ready. Never mind, I'm dead again. Last turret is ready, so I'm gonna get to it.
Yeah, I'll
If
be
you guys
alright.
can,
My problem.
if you can kick the chain lightning, that would be good. All right, go nuts on her. Go nuts.
Pop cooldowns.
Keep in mind when you guys come next week, that first time she comes down, the dots that you put on her still tick when she goes back up in the air. So right before she goes up, refresh them all.
Nice, okay.
She's 55%, so we should get her here.
Yep.
I'll take her first. I'll bring her this way first.
Alright, nobody stand in the front.
Let me get her. Let me get her. Let me get her. Just get like, give me a minute.
If we need to, Mr. X on tanky or fat. Fat's trying to do tanky, or excuse me, fat. Mr. X on fat.
Tell me if I gotta move her out of fire.
So far, we're good.
Hope she drops that Biss helm.
What the fuck?
I'm dead.
Tanky, pick it up.
No, I'm dead too.
Oh shit. Well,
No battle res.
yeah, so there is a debuff that she puts down. Is it like it's a armor debuff, isn't it? that she puts on the tanks.
Correct.
Oh, so we become critical?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
This might
Okay.
be...
So,
hold
and-
on, I don't know if I have enough resilience. Hold on. I don't have resilience pieces in my bag.
Oh, did we hit the berserking timer? Is that what happened?
No.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
So really the deal is just crush the shit out of her when she first comes down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know how I survived. That's cool.
You're cool. That's how.
Is she resettable? Is that what happened?
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
Thank you.
The run back is so quick, guys.
Yeah, it's...
So don't wait for reses. Just run back. Please.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
You want me to switch back to DPS?
If heals are good, I don't see why not. Because I don't think it was a
Read yourselves and run back. Thank you for your professional courtesy.
Yeah, heals are good. We need more DPS.
Yeah.
Man, I could really use the 10k I would have made from those tramplers.
Yeah, well, so could all of us, if that was the case.
Do we need a repair bot? How are
Yes.
people? Yes? Okay. I will drop one back here by square.
Almost a foregone conclusion.
And food buff. There it is. And somewhere in the mix is Moon right there. Switch flasks here.
Yeah. I am definitely gonna go need another fucking bong rip after this. Faux show. Yeah, dude, I started doing that. The guys in my Discord are like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, you don't want to understand.
Yeah, I mean, we could repair at the guy, but I mean, I got how many of these things with me? I gotta use
lot.
them. I got 20, 40, 51 more of them in my bag. And once I get 2 King's Ambers, Jeeves, here I come. So.
When can we prospect gems?
The titanium?
Titanium.
Phase 3.
When the fuck is that?
After Old War. That's TOC.
So I better finish my fishing. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Only 2 left.
You got a while until you can finish fishing.
Yeah, Zen, that's my own fault. I should have gone back in for it. My bad.
Alright. Where's the dragon?
In the air.
I don't see it. Oh, it's way up there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just waiting on Gracchus.
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 He do be flying though. He do be flying. Alright.
Alright, is everyone ready? If so, somebody... I will run back here and call him down. Talk to Commander. And... go.
Get those sentinels down. Center them down. Oops, don't stand with blue stuff. Blue stuff. Blue stuff. Blue stuff bad.
Run away.
The boring machines are gonna pop up down this end.
Got about 7 seconds left on the last turret.
Okay.
The ads are down, so.
Oh, that lied. So. She's coming down.
Get behind her, get behind her, get behind her, pop all your cooldowns, lust, go, kill it. Go nuts. This is your chance to be a baller. A pumper.
All that you can be.
Eight seconds till she flies.
It's looking a little bit better. Dots, dot her up, dot her up, dot her up, dot her up, dot her up. All the dots.
66% right now.
Dude, that berserk timer is really low. I don't know.
Run away.
She comes down, smash her in the face, and right before she goes up, put all the dots you can on her.
As soon as that turret's ready, pop it.
Roger that. It's going now.
Alright. Get in a position.
Get on the boss, 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 get behind her, get on her. Punch her in the nuts. Right in her nuts. Right in the old ball sack. Right in the boys. 56%.
Yeah, we'll get her.
Yeah, Berserk's got 40 seconds.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, it's gonna be super rough. I got her.
Alright, gonna be big heals on Fat and Tanky. Tanky, you got a taunt to get back up there. Because if Fat goes down... Because because of the flame buffet.
Yeah. Be in front of her. Like I'm kiting her in a circle, so don't be behind Fatch. Be in the middle. Like just think of it like a Nubicon or whatever. You have to taunt this thing, dude.
Yep. Because the flame buffet eventually starts to stack up too much.
I got 4 already. I need a taunt.
It's on tanky right now.
Yep. It'll be off. I gotta step out.
Dead.
Yeah, I got 5 stacks. I got it back.
She's in the execute range, so.
Damn.
I got 5 stacks. 6 stacks.
Bump it. I got her. I don't got her.
All right, so for that we have. Granted, we didn't have enough time, but we're close, guys. We're very close.
8%. She went
Right,
down
we're
quick
close.
with the execute.
So
phase there.
we just had too many stacks on me.
I know, and I taunted, but I got killed. I got res like 3 times.
Oh, we'll get it this time because we know what to do.
Yeah, it's 6%. So we're like literally right there. So that's close. That's a real good attempt there.
How many stacks are you guys switching at?
I would like to switch it like 2.
Don't
or
release
3.
yet.
Yeah, you guys should be switching around 2 or 3 and just bouncing it back and forth.
I got up to 4.
We almost had her.
We did.
Yeah, 6%. So it's literally right there.
Encounter still in progress.
Yep.
There it is. It's over.
There it is. Yep.
Now you can go.
Now you can release.
Yeah, wait, does everyone now have exhaustion?
God damn it.
I
Don't need to release too early.
Yeah, there's like 10 people that went too early.
Oh, damn.
How long is it? 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Fine. 5 minutes, that's fine. By the time we get bear, buff up, eat, all that stuff.
I smoke a bowl.
It'll be alright. Yeah, just don't release until like the encounter's actually over, so that way it clears your sated buff or debuff
Or heroin.
Yeah.
So I need that. That. I need one of those. I need some of that.
Shit.
Another fish feast in the back by Square.
I gotta get more of those dragon fin fillets.
Open trade with me, Fat.
Hold on.
I really like that new bag add-on that guy showed us. Oh,
Hey, got the other one working again. I prefer it because of the cleanup ability.
So I don't really need to. So with this one, you don't really need to worry about the cleanup.
I do. I like because in the cleanup it puts all of the like items together, so all of my boots go together, all of my chests go together, all of it just how it works.
So you can do that in here too. You just have to. So I arrange it by name.
Tell me after I smoke. I'm leaving.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, we're actually pretty close to killing it.
Yeah, it's 6%. That's a little bit more focus on the first phase, and then tanks being able to swap every two stacks of the flame buffet. I think we'll get it because it went from 50% down to the 6% real quick once it got to the execute 20%, 30% range. Yeah, I'm happy with the progress so far. I got something in my mail. It keeps flashing at me, but I never opened up my mailbox. Oh, I know what it is. I sold a couple gems the other night. I put some of the 16 strength gems up on the auction house. I sold instantly.
Wait, what do we do when we get the stacks? We move around?
The stacks, the flame buffet.
Yeah.
So hopefully the flame buffet's only on the tanks, just because it reduces armor by quite a bit. If I
Oh, okay. I didn't read the debuff. I didn't know if it was something I had to do.
yeah, no, so hopefully everyone's behind her, but sometimes she does turn and then spray the flame buffet on somebody else. But ideally we want Fat and Tanky to be the only ones that are actually taking the flame buffet. Lumbee, you got any nice short stories real quick that you can do in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 minute?
Hey, Maynard, you ever wrestle a guy covered in shit?
Fucking Tank.
Yeah.
We got some loot. People got loot off the first boss.
Figured so.
All
You
right.
made me go wrestle a guy covered in shit.
That's something you hear every day.
Perks of the rank.
Right.
Delegating authority.
And that's why I couldn't work in a prison.
Oh, I guess I should actually buff people. I didn't have Pocky yelling at me for his kings.
The same reason I couldn't do Jackass. I just have an aversion towards poop.
Yeah.
Call it a poop version. I just don't like it. I don't want to be wrestling dudes covered in poop. That
Oh,
sounds
and they were
unpleasant.
naked too.
Yeah, like that just every time you open your mouth, like it gets worse.
Hey, real quick, Project Lead was dead for a lot of that fight. If he was alive, we might have got him down. So if anybody dies, let's get a B-res on him.
Yeah, well, let's not waste time on that. On the B-reses. I know I don't typically call out B-reses, but for the most part, you druids know your stuff. So just B-res who you think is, if there's multiple people down, which hopefully there's not, prioritize hopefully the ones that are more of our bigger damage dealers.
Right, so Project Lead.
Yep. You don't need to. Yeah. You don't need. Don't need my permission.
What was that?
You're stoned.
Yep, see it. Did that last night. I popped up and I got nailed in the face again. Went right down again.
I'm stoned too, but I don't think you're thinking of the same thing.
All right.
Edibles.
Nah, they take too long to work and they last too long. I like instant gratification. I'm stoned in 30 seconds. It lasts 2 hours. I'm done. I can choose to ride the ride again, or I can get off the ride. Edibles is like, fuck that noise.
Were you there when Captain Penix locked that one up because he was shitting walking down the hallway and it was rolling out of his pants?
Oh God, why? Why are all these stories poop stories?
They're enjoyable. I actually don't
Talk to
remember.
him. Talk to
They're
him.
all
talk
poop
to him,
stories.
Talk to him.
Like, couldn't we have a nice shivving or something? Like, it's got to be all poop.
Be ready.
Yeah, everyone's ready.
Like it. I got
Like,
better.
can we have a shivving or a gang fight or, a nice, like, assault? Do we have to have poop all the time? It's always
What about
poop.
the guys on the yard that were finger banging each other?
Yeah, like again, silliness. Don't need to know.
He's going.
And who would? Why? No, they're not doing that. Come on.
We got one in the
Why are they
rage
finger
area.
banging each? No, I don't just. I want to know.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Get out of the blue shit. Just always be moving for this phase. Just be moving. You can't get hit by the thing falling out of the sky if you're moving.
ABC. Always be casting.
Whatever, just be moving. And the ads are always spawning down here. They're not spawning up there.
Yep. Ad's always in the far end. You got one on AMAV over here. Thank you.
The Sentinel. Yeah, the Sentinels get these guys down first. They do like a wick. He's doing the whirlwind. Get out! Get out! Get out! Fuck! That's why you fucking prio those guys.
Get those bees reses out right now.
You don't have to pick the reses. That was just
Yeah.
not prioing the right mobs.
Sentinels always first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get out of this! Get out of this bullshit.
I have aggro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're spread out pretty far here.
Last turret's up.
Go ahead, do it. Pop everything you got.
My battle res is on a cooldown.
Yep, that's fine. I mean, we got everyone except for one, so. No one else die.
Deep. Get all the dots. 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 When she's ready to go up in the air, get all the dots. There it is.
Alright, get towards the back. That was good. We got her down to 66 already, so. That was a good phase.
Sentinel. Get the
Prioritize the
skull
Sentinel.
down.
Skull,
Get the
skull,
skull
skull,
down.
skull, skull before she.
Whirlwinds. Ranged. Kill the Sentinels.
There you go.
Thank you. The reason I'm moving the pack is because the blue shit's still falling out of the sky.
Yes. No, that's fine.
Right. As long as we're all clear on why that's happening. Stay in the back, General.
Get towards
The only
back.
good part about running up front before the new borers spawn is all of the blue shit ends up being up front.
Yeah.
If we all stay down here, all the blue stuff stays down here.
Yep. Get out of the blue.
Alright. It's ready, pull it.
Now we still got 2 turrets to go.
Yeah, as soon as that other turret's ready, we should pull it, and we'll bring the ads over to the boss for cleave. Ads are spawning.
We got 1 turret to go.
You can interrupt the nature whatevers, the ones that are casting the lightning bolt. That one.
Chain lightning, the Guardians, I think it is.
Get the turret.
Last
Go.
turret's
Get it.
fired.
Get it.
Go,
Get it.
go.
Get it. Get it. Go, guys.
Everyone on her.
Razor
Now.
scale. Boss. Boss. Boss.
Burn, 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 burn. Everything you got. Pop cooldowns again. Throw grenades, sappers, whatever you got.
Get my thread up.
Go, 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 go.
Alright, I'm gonna take her first. I'll call for the taunt.
Alright, Fat has it right now.
Don't be in front of her while I have her. Alright, that's one. That's two. One
take
more.
it. Okay.
Oh, you did? Okay.
No, okay, cool.
Alright, take
That's
it. I got
one.
three.
That's one. Get out of the
I got
blue.
52 seconds. Probably gonna have to take 3 of them. Use your defenses. Use whatever you need. I just got 5 stacks, so he turned around and blew them on me.
Dead.
That's what happens when you lose it and she turns around and she blows that breath. That's where you get the stacks.
Okay. You got her again? Okay.
Hockey's down.
Oh.
Goddamn, dead again.
It's over. It's over. I got 7 stacks. Okay, so
Can you bubble
How'd
them
she
off?
go berserk so fast?
I'm gonna try to do that next time.
She enrages by the time she comes down at this point.
Yeah, so it's with this is so I think it's
No, I had 7 stacks. I wasn't dead. The healers are keeping me up.
That's
taunted
different
it off
stacks.
No, okay.
Fat. Everybody gets the flame buff, but you get a stack of melted armor or some shit like that. That's what you're looking for.
Melted armor.
I think it's fused
It
armor.
reduces your armor and your movement speed by I think 20% per stack.
Okay, I might be looking at the wrong one then.
Yeah, because the flame buff is like a soft enrage. It hits everybody.
Okay. I might be looking at the wrong thing. I must be looking at the wrong thing.
Our DPS was like a lot better that time.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, if you can see the stacks on me, I'm gonna obviously try
So
to see them.
I know I can see DBM calling out the fused armor. I think that's what he.
I mean, I'll look forward to my stack of debuffs. I was looking at the wrong one. So tanky.
Fuse armor is what it's called. We debuff.
Fuse armor?
Yeah.
Tanky.
Yeah.
See the circle on the ground?
Yep.
So we'll just tank her around the circle.
Alright.
Because she drops that flame behind her.
Lock left.
Fish feast over here.
Oh well. Womp womp.
It's alright. We'll keep going.
Dude seemed cool. I can get not wanting to keep wiping.
Yeah, no, I get that. You know, of course, we only got 1 boss down so far, but also doing 10 mans and also getting badges from doing knacks and all that stuff. I mean, we'll get more gear, which will mean more survivability. Blah blah blah. Things will be good.
I could use some gems too if somebody's got some.
We're mechanics right now on these 2 fights.
Right.
We're not DPS. It's not a gear problem.
No. Well, so this one, because it's pre-nerf, the enrage timer is 6 minutes instead of 10 minutes like it was in later patches. So it is somewhat of a DPS check, but not by a lot. I mean, we're right freaking there. Like, it's just a little bit more damage and trying to survive a little bit more on the tank side of it, because it's like right there, just right there. It's right there. We're doing good though.
Yeah, so there are some people that are wanting to go after this next try, so let's make it count.
Okay.
Okay, quick story.
Quick story.
Not long after we opened up, we had this real tiny fella. He was small, wasn't very big. Undoubtedly, he was priming himself, getting ready, whatever you want to call it. He squatted down on a shampoo bottle and went too far, and a sphincter will slam shut, so to speak, and he ended up with the shampoo bottle stuck completely in his ass and had to go to the hospital to have it removed.
Like a Head and Shoulders bottle?
It was VO5.
Shit. I mean, it's not like TSA where it has to be 3.2 ounces, right?
I love it. I love it. It's just fucking stories.
Who is doing turrets? I mean, I can do it, but...
The Warlock was doing them, the one that left.
Okay.
I was trying to do them, but then no one's in healing range.
Yeah, it's got to be
Well,
a
I got it.
DPS that
I
runs
can
up
do
there.
it. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Esther, it's ready.
Not yet. DBM slide.
You guys
There it
ready?
is. Do it. Do it.
I'll
Go.
pop it.
Go. 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 Get behind her. As soon as she's down to lust. Go. Yep. 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 Go. 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 Get ready to do all the dots. Refresh them all. Refresh all your dots. All of them, all of them, all of them. Good job. 67%, and we're still, that's good. You got him, Pocky? I see you running back over there.
No, Matt's got him.
Okay. It's like I got my boots, I can get over there real quick, so.
Vara, are you doing turret?
If you want, yeah, that's fine. When they pop up, just do them.
I just seeing somebody here.
Third one should be popping here soon. Alright, get ready, burn these guys down, and then get ready to pop that last one. Kill the sentinel. Kill the sentinel. Sentinel. Mark the skull.
I got killed. Somebody popped the last turret.
Be res under. Yep. You ready?
Move quickly. She won't remain grounded for long.
Pop all cooldowns, guys.
Keep burning.
Yep, keep doing it. Just big heals on fat and tanky. You got one stack of fuse armor. Big heals. Big heals, big
You got two.
heals.
I'll talk.
Okay. Get out of the blue, get out of the blue. Get out of the blue, it's right under her wing.
Christ fucking killed me again.
You're stoned.
The guy got up.
How many stacks did you
Connor.
have? I mean, you took it off me at 2. Did you have stacks?
No, I
No,
just died again. Don't matter now.
He's dying before he gets too many.
It's because she berserked.
Hmm. I don't. She berserk. I mean, before we even go half a circle, she's already smashing people.
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
know how
so
she-
by the time she comes down that second time, there's a minute or less left on the in-range timer.
Oh, okay. Then that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, with the goal would be to have the first 50% where she doesn't go back up in the air by the first phase, but we don't have enough DPS to get it there. But we play a lot of catch up in the burn phase, in the execute phase is what I'm.
Okay. She ain't happening tonight.
So are we done? We don't have enough to keep going, right? Or are we gonna keep going with 23 just to...
It's, I mean, it's a double-edged sword here. So people are wanting to go for the night, but as more people go, it's going to just become harder and harder because we're losing more and more DPS. So
we just lost 3, 4, 3.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
All right. Let's. All right.
Okay. I mean, it
it's
was
12:30
it was good.
Understand the mechanics. Watch videos. Make sure everybody knows what's what.
Yeah. One of the things
I mean,
too. Go ahead. Sorry.
We have to figure out the ads on Ignis, right? So I think if you're being like targeting the issue,
Mhm.
I think it's fair to say Ignis, the primary issue is the ads,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
and Razor Scale is a DPS check.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
And so, with that said, doing the heroics, whether it's the heroic pluses or just normal heroics, to get conquest badges now.
Do you get conquest badges for doing normal hero or just regular heroics?
I can't use the portal the mage left to raid, right?
Right.
I think from the heroic pluses you get conquest, correct? You guys
Yeah.
have probably done more than I've only done a couple, so.
I only got Valor out of just doing a heroic plus.
Okay. So yeah,
think you were getting Valor.
Yeah, so I have 3 conquests. So I know you can get conquest from doing the heroic plus, but you can also get conquest now from doing Nax and EOE and all that other stuff, correct? So
No.
Is it just Valor for those ones?
Yes.
No.
No, the only place you get Valor, you get 2 for the daily,
Mhm.
and you get 3 out of the satchel.
Gotcha.
That's it, and then you get them out of here. So
Okay.
you would have gotten 1 off of whatchamahoozy.
Flame Leviathan.
So you have 3. You did 1 H plus daily,
Mhm.
and you just got a badge off of that guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I've
My
done
bad.
I've done daily heroics, or I've done heroics.
No, it's
since
got to be
I've
that
got
H
I-
plus.
Yeah, well, I did the H plus. I knocked out a couple bosses there. We didn't finish. But I didn't get any conquest.
Okay.
You don't get
No.
conquest there until the end
Okay. My mistake.
That's why the end.
in the bag.
Yeah. But anyways, I mean, it was a good night. I'm happy with how things went. Obviously, we want to get further.
Yep.
But we'll keep chipping away at it. I mean, that's the whole point of progression. It just takes a little bit and figure it all out. So don't get discouraged, and we'll just
I
keep
think
chipping away at it.
I think the H plus has, they changed it so everybody gets the bag now, right? Is that how it works?
No, I don't think so.
They didn't do
Yeah,
it?
everyone gets the bag now. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
There you go.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
every heroic is every H plus is 3. So if we did a world tour, necklaces are 19, I think. So just to put that in perspective.
Yeah. I mean, I'll go look at
If we did,
the guy now. I can tell you what's on him.
yeah, I'm right here, flying through the window. Yeah, necks are 19. Belts are 28. If everyone's getting a bag, every H plus,
Mm-hmm.
how many of them are there? 7? So you can get 21 badges a day.
More
If you're
than that,
really
so
just a
there's
fucking just psychotic.
3, 4,
Well,
5,
20
6,
whatever
7,
plus
8,
the
9,
2.
10, 11, 12. There's 12 heroics. So if you get one for every heroic
36.
plus that you do, I mean that's 36 in a single day, just from
Right.
doing the heroic pluses.
Right.
No, I tried doing the heroic pluses. I couldn't finish one. The other one, I got smashed too hard.
I mean they're not easy. Some of them are not easy, but if we as a
Well, they have to be LOS. They have to be CC'd. There's
Right,
no just pull
right.
it and derp.
Right, yeah. I mean, there's actual mechanics to them, but as a guild, I
Older.
think all of us are pretty good. I mean, if we
Oh
split
yeah,
up,
no, we can do this.
yeah.
We did Heroic Hall of Stone. The first day came out, and it was challenging just
Yeah.
in terms of and then figuring out the whatever. It's not really the affix, but the mechanic where you dip in and get the buff, the DPS get the. You know what I mean? It's There's
Hey guys, real quick before I go, I recommend signing up for the 10-man world tour I'm doing on Tuesday. Help get us ready for Wednesday.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I agree with that.
Should take like an hour, maybe a little more, but it won't be an all-night thing.
Right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good job with that.
You mean 10-man or 25?
10-man.
Yeah, the same as we did this week.
Yeah, doing
Yeah.
like the
Staff, KT, OS, EOS, and then go back and finish the rest of it later.
Yeah, pretty much what we did last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll help catch us up a little bit.
Yeah. With the heroics, between me, Tanky, and Fat, we have enough good tanks that we could split up here and try to do some of those world tours with the heroics.
Yeah, you can run.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, so we could run at least 3 full guild runs, and try to get some of these badges and some of the other gear that people need or whatever. So I plan on not necessarily tomorrow, unless it's like really late, but for sure Sunday. That's something that we can do if people are wanting to do and get on and just kind of start hammering through these things and.
Yeah, Pocky's down for that.
Okay, this is what I'll do this here. Not that I really need to have a dashboard. Where's my dashboard? Where's my dashboard? Creative.
Calling a Strathhome is the H plus of the day.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's the heroic dungeon. What do you mean the H plus?
The Heroic Plus dungeon.
Toro, let's go hard on the recruiting. Let's get more DPS with this.
Yes.
So, okay, so let's be clear. So when I say heroic plus, you can do it. Hold on a second. Right, you can do the daily heroic and just get the 2 emblems of conquest.
Right.
Or you can do the H plus. Right, so let's say you do all 12 heroics, and we just want to do a heroic world tour, like just regular heroic world tour.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we're gonna get 24. We're gonna get, we're gonna get just valor. The only way you get additional emblems of conquest is to do the H plus, where everyone gets a bag at the end that has 3 in it.
Correct.
Oh, is that what? Okay.
So if there's 12 of
Just
them,
that's just for the daily that the bag drops, though.
is that true?
Oh.
Yeah. So you can only
Okay,
get
then.
you can only
Is
get
that true?
5, I think.
So you can only get 5 a day no matter what.
Right.
Hey, fellas.
That makes more
I'm-
sense.
I'm looking at the top progression guild on the server, and they're running 6 healers, and they're all parsing purple. So that means those 6 healers are healing an awful lot in that 25-man raid. And we're only rolling with 4.
Oh, we're short healers.
Oh.
Well, just for the second boss. That's what I'm looking at, the second boss.
You're looking at
RJ.
Blob.
Yeah, RJ, if you go look at rats, they're first in progression, and look at their 25-man and go to their the second boss.
Mm-hmm.
They got 6 healers, 3 pallies, 1 priest, and shaman.
They're stacking.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yep, they're stacking.
And actually, they're running 6 healers on 3 bosses on that whole 25-man.
I mean, I'll do regular heroic HOS. I'm not going to do H plus because it's 12:30 at night. It's going to take an hour and a fucking half.
Right.
But I'll do the regular one for the 2 badges. If anybody wants to run it.
Yeah. Well, I got 2 in my group now.
No, don't worry about it. I mean, I'll gladly go to sleep. I just didn't know if anybody needed it. Because I know Illuvian's pretty much like, this is like 9 o'clock at night for him.
Yeah, I plan on it because I haven't done some of the 10-mans and stuff. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get some of those done. Obviously not Oldwar. I'm saving Oldwar for Sunday. But I just put up in the 10-man channel heroic plus groups. So if people want to try to organize that, I set it for noon. It doesn't matter.
We're doing it for, the only reason we'd be doing it is for gear.
Right. Correct.
So there's no point in doing a heroic plus world tour.
Right.
No
It's just more of so me, you, and Tanky can do separate groups, and then that way we can try to maximize the amount of people trying to get them. That's all. Just
But it's Nax 10 level loot. What I'm saying is how many people really need anything high level 200 other than like random one-off type of thing.
right. I mean, it's not necessarily for the whole world tour. I'm just talking trying to get the heroic plus with the daily to get the 5 badges.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what it's. Yeah.
Wow.
We'll figure it out. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want people getting discouraged. I mean, it's progression. It's a new phase. This is what happens. And it's one of the hardest raids in WoW that has ever been made, and they did it pre-nerf. So it is meant to be hard.
People, yeah, I can't imagine people are getting disgruntled this early.
I don't think so. We'll do good. Especially if we can try to get our raid filled.
Oh, when we execute properly, we'll kill it.
Yeah. I mean, it was real close. I mean, Razor Scale was literally 6%. We got Ignis down to 30%, 33, whatever. So we're almost to that execute phase, and it would go quick. Unfortunately, the ads were a little bit much for me to try to tank them. Obviously, I got to figure that part out. Doing the more rooting and stuff, but we'll figure it out. It got a lot smoother once we came up with a little bit of strategy, a little bit of plan, change things up a little bit. I'm excited. I like that it's kind of a struggle and it's not brain dead, whatever. So, go team, save money. Does anyone else have feedback for the night? Anything? Anything?
I agree more with everything you're saying.
Yeah, I think once we practice it more, I mean, like, probably there are a bunch of ways to cheese these bosses, like with a lot of fire resist gear or whatever. Yeah, sure. I think it's a good start. I kind of thought that they're gonna nerf it much more comparing to like what we have, but yeah.
Yeah, they said they were not gonna touch the nerfing. They've already nerfed XT a little bit, but that's just because it was mathematically impossible for people to complete it, and then they were able to complete it in normal mode, but are still struggling with hard mode XT. So there's some of the hard modes that are just, even if you had all of the BIS gear, is still kicking people's asses. So, which is good. I mean, I don't want them to necessarily nerf it. I don't. Because we're going to be in here for the next 2-3 months, however long they decide that phase 2 is going to be. But they've already said that phase 2 and phase 4 are going to be the longest of all the phases. So I'm excited to pound my head against a keyboard through this.
Yeah, I kind of like this particular expansion, and I think like we should just release ICC, and I can like farm SC for a few years. I don't care. Like, I mean, they might add some of the like more affixes, make something like Mythic Plus on retail for people to catch up. But other than that, you know, I don't care about Kata or whatever hell they planning to release next at all.
On a plus side, it looks like Plate Wearer's belt hit the auction house. You want to know how much it is?
Nope.
25.
No. More.
Yeah, that just encourages gold buying. No one's making that much gold.
Yeah,
off the AH or whatever.
Right
Period,
now,
end of story.
Yeah, right now it's set to 37,000 for that belt.
That's just fucking stupid.
So,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But there is an idiot out there that will buy it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What belt is that?
The new best in slot crafted belt of the Titans. That one. I just linked it in guild chat.
Jeff, and his name is John Becker. You go by that.
Yeah. Wait, oh. I thought that was the item 200 one. Oh, not anymore. Okay. Oh, it's a new one.
Yeah, the new one. So it's an old R drop. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, like, if people want to buy anything. Like, ICC will come out, and all of it will be obsolete anyway. Most of it.
Anyways, guys, I think it was good. I'm gonna try to get some of the 10-mans that you guys got. Let's see if I can get a couple other pieces here, but I'm happy with it. You know, it was, you know, we got one down, but that's okay.
We're gonna try and do a heroic. We'll do a heroic. I don't know about a heroic plus. I tried doing a heroic plus with pugs.
Yeah, you need a guild group. You need a group that's willing to go slow.
Yeah, it's definitely not something that you can just pound your face through and get done. Have you done heroic Nexus yet? That one's cancer.
No. Oh, heroic plus, you mean?
Yeah.
No.
No, that one's cancer. That one's rough. Every single ad can spawn, has a chance to spawn mirror images of itself, even the bosses. They only take one hit to kill them, but they do the full amount of damage that whatever mob.
Yeah, you need to make a macro target mirror image, cast whatever.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Does the AoE kill it? Does the AoE hit, or does it have to be a direct hit?
Direct hit. Gotta be a direct hit. It's it's rough. The first group I had that went into it, first pull, like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
But after that, once we knew what everything could do in that one, then it's like, okay, all right. So, but yeah, it was.
I couldn't finish Halls of Stone. That fucking the one with the dwarf escort quest and then all the ads coming. There's no way. There's too many ads.
I see. I guess I didn't. The group I had, we must have had like a ton of AoE, because that one I didn't really see what was the mechanic that they added to that one, except for I guess it was a lot of ads. So maybe I just wasn't paying attention. But that one wasn't too hard for the group that I had.
I'm out, guys.
You have a good night, man.
All right.
Yeah, I wonder if Blizzard has any plan to build like a, heroic plus community in Classic, like they did in the Mythic Plus for retail.
Yeah, I don't know.
There are people who just running 5-man instances on retail like day and night, and they don't care about anything else pretty much.
Yeah. I would like to see with the excuse me, the heroic plus being what they are, I would like to see more of a reward, not necessarily nerf it, and it doesn't have to be like some huge groundbreaking reward, but I don't know, maybe even if it's just one badge for every heroic plus. I don't know, maybe I'm asking for too much, but it is I enjoy right now the difficulty that they've thrown at us. And I think what it is, the community has said, oh, we want harder, and so Blizzard's like, okay, hold my beer. Let's see what you can do, and here we are.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm okay with it so far.
Yeah, I mean, if they decide to make it like a e-sport, they probably need to set some kind of time limit on that, or so people can kind of compete in the.
Well, I mean, one of the things that when they made it, a lot of these that have become easier, the community blows through it. I mean, you look back in the day, when the raids first came out, you didn't have guilds that were smashing through a single raid that's meant to last for a whole phase, night one, server first, whatever. It was never night one, wasn't week one. I mean, it took a while to figure things out. Of course, this is a 20-year-old game, and so people know how it's going to go. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just ranting at this point, but...
Yeah, sure. But I think, even in the... for this Mythic Plus, there is a dungeon tool which has like every mob mapped, and you can assign mobs to a pool, and when you kind of run this dungeon as a tank, there is like a V-core which will mark whatever like order and mark the next pull you want to do, and it will tell like which mobs need to be interrupted for like a DPS, and it's like all of it, like every mob in every dungeon is down by 2 sides in this Mythic Plus on retail. And I wonder like if this you know, Heroic Plus will take the same direction, in which case like pretty much people can borrow most of this Mythic Plus tool and strats, you know, to get through this dungeons quickly. Like yeah, things like invisibility pods to skip some of the trash pools, and when kind of, you know, so basically like you can somehow smuggle Warlock at the end of instance and then summon everyone, and so you don't have to like deal with so much trash. It'll be interesting to see the creativity of people.
Is there if I take some of those gems out of the guild bank?
Yeah, if they're in the guild bank, go for it.
Okay, because I got some lower gear that I could use some gems on. It might help it.
Yeah, and if you need something cut, let me know. Between me and Fat, we probably have every single. Fat has probably almost every single by himself gems that we can cut for you. So.
No, I've been lazy, but I have all the ones that you would want. It's not like back in the day, like the vast majority of them no one even fucking uses.
Yeah.
You know, like everyone has 2 or 3 bis gems and that's it.
Yeah, I got a couple pieces that I could gem up. They're blues, so blues and reds. So
doesn't matter. Yeah, just whatever gems you need, just let me know. Let Fat know. Take what you can find out of the guild bank. I mean, basically anything that's in the guild bank is pretty much there to be used. So.
Are there blue gems in the guild bank?
I think there's
maybe a couple.
Well, what do you need?
Probably spell power or a mana regen or.
Well, what's your best gem for the color?
I'll look Loon for balance here. Druid balance gems. So for blue, Twilight Opal. For red, the runed Scarlet Ruby, 19 spell power.
And depending on like if you're missing plus hit, it will be Forest Emerald, plus hit and plus 8 spirit.
Yeah.
Which one?
If he just needs hit though, just hit, it'd be that one. But if it's hit and the spirit, yeah, it's a Forest Emerald.
Tay, just hit the top thing. You know what's gonna happen. Just teleport me to the front.
The Dazzling Forest Emerald?
Yeah, I think that's the one, yeah.
That's int and mana MP5.
Oh, it's a healing one then. It's not the hit one, sorry.
I don't know, hit gems
It's
are yellow.
Shining Forest Emerald. Shining Forest Emerald.
I do not have it. Where does it come from?
Let's see.
No idea.
Gems. Let me see. You said Shining?
Yeah, Shining.
Nope, I don't have that one. Yeah.
I've never even
Where's
heard
daughter?
Go up that stairway.
Yeah, it's actually cheap on. I think it was like 14 gold or something like that. It's nothing crazy.
Let's see. crafting. Gems. Since it's a green.
It's fine. She's here now.
They want to do heroic plus.
Plus? Alright.
Ooh. What?
So she's gonna have to sheep, and Hunter will have to trap.
Alright, we'll call out to what you want her to sheep.
There's the one that has hit on it.
Just go one pack at a time. CC, burn target, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, there's the one he was talking about. So that pattern does not say where it's dropped.
Now you can't sheep undead, right?
Do you guys need help with like heroic boss or whatever? I mean.
No.
Oh, okay.
What's the, you should figure out what the effect is in COS before you go in, so at least you know how to deal with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm just getting my second spec in line.
If you need mana, take it now.
Oh shit, I fucked up. That moment where you have to reset
Zombie
your
is
talents.
infected. You find a cure. How the fuck do I find a cure?
Oh, you're doing
Calling.
So
Oh,
there are barrels that have holy water in them, and you have to drink them, otherwise you will die or turn into an undead. I read about
undead
that
guy.
one. Yeah, you got to find the holy water barrels that are around the
Wait, what?
instance.
Okay, alright.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I was reading about that one. That one sounds like it's gonna be rough.
Alright, well have fun guys. I'm going to bed. Later. See you tomorrow. See you Sunday, whatever.
I mean, it's not like we have to. It's not like we're timing this, right? We just gotta kill.
It's got time. Time remaining 23 minutes.
But isn't that only for?
See if she can sheep the skull.
See if you can sheep the skull. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Nope, didn't work.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't sheep undead. Has to be
no, it's a necromancer.
I might be able to root them, but you can't touch
Yeah.
them. If you touch them, then
Yeah. Where were these fucking wonders? I have 3 more you gave me, but.
you need more. I picked up 15 of them.
You gotta
Oh,
pick
never
them
mind.
up.
Alright, I'm good. I got 3 right now.
I have 8 if you need some more.
Alright.
Is it only? Are you only getting infected? They must be hitting you with it or something.
Well, yeah, I'm tanking them, yeah.
Are you poisoned?
It's just dot.